Good morning, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is bright and early. It is very early, but I am live and I'm streaming and I'm here and we got great friends. We're gonna start out with some very relaxing Subnautica 2 fun today. How are you guys? Thanks for coming in right at start of stream, even though I'm starting at a weird time. I don't know why I'm starting at a weird time, I just am. I've been up since an hour and a half ago and I've been trying to figure out internet Wi-Fi issues at my house. So I've been doing that since 4 a.m. my time. And I finally figured out a solution and was able to improve my internet, at least good enough to stream. And I'm sitting here with my coffee like, okay, well, I'm wide awake now, you know? I might as well start stream a little early today. And just relax with you guys and sip some coffee and hang out. My favorite activity to do. And play a very chill game, you know? At least this game is as chill as you want to make it. So we're gonna start very slow today. And first of all, I need to say hi to everybody in chat. Badger, welcome on in, Badger. Badger saw that I was starting early and was very excited and said hello and stream even before I started. How you doing today, my friend? So glad we can stream for you to hang out for a bit. We got Clunks, Kappa Clunks in chat as well. Clunks, how are you today? So nice to see you. Thanks for coming in right away. It started stream. You guys are awesome. Theleron, hello, Theleron. Always puts a big smile on my face to see Theleron in chat with the adorable crystal duck emotes and the wiggly goose buds. How are you doing, Theleron? How are things going? I hope you're having a good week. We got Shadow Dancer rolling in as well. Shadow Dancer in every stream ever. I appreciate you a ton, my friend. Hope you guys are good today. We got Pigman Movable. Yay, Pigman. A little bit of extra time. Pigman can hang out and chill with us this morning. Starting bright and early. We got Purple rolling in here as well. Hooray, Purple. Bases fish is very appropriate for this game. Yes, there are many, many fish. And they're much scarier than bases. Super Rider, hello, Super Rider, how are you? Appreciate you always popping in with the lurk. And Lost in the Echo, hooray! How you doing today? I hope your basement time wasn't too terrible yesterday, and that work went by quickly and easily for you, Lost in the Echo. We're swimming with the fishes today, guys. I'm sipping coffee. We're gonna float around in an undersea land and take it easy for a little bit, you know, no craziness, no finding leviathans or anything, all right? I need to hang out by my base, collect stuff, and make a better base because I screwed up and my base is terrible and I need to fix it. And I figure I might as well stream while I'm doing it. I'm gonna be playing this game anyway. I might as well hang out with my friends and sip coffee. See you guys. So that's what we shall do. We got the chillax Subnautica soundtrack on in the background. Granted, it does get pretty upbeat at times. It does tread into techno territory, which, you know, I'll never complain about. But the start of it at least is chill. So coffee cheers, everyone. Hope everybody's having a great morning today. And I'm so glad to be live and hanging out with you guys. We're gonna jump in and see what's up. An update came out for this game, so I had to like redo everything, the shaders and the settings, and at least my game save is intact still, and I don't have to start over. That's good. Evil Scientist, good morning, good morning. Glad you could join us today. So happy to be streaming a little early. Just getting it going early today. Getting a jump on things. Coffee cheers, Badger. I'm with you, okay? Coffee consumption takes priority over anything else, including video games. Okay. Evil scientist, the Brenda Vaccaro voice. It always happens right when I wake up. It gives me, it takes me a little bit of time to get the brightness back in my voice. It's just kind of the way that it is. Does everything sound okay otherwise, evil scientist, other than me just being sleepy? Is everything understandable? Is the music okay? The volume levels, all that? Hopefully things sound okay and normal otherwise. Okay, I have no water and I am dehydrated and thirsty, so that's not good. Water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink is kind of the way that this game works. So in order to get more water, I need fish. I need to pick up these cute little water slugs and grind them into bits and turn them into bottled water. Of course, as we know, this is the best way that you can get a nice refreshing bottle of water is grab these fish. Everything sounds good. Thank you guys, I appreciate that.
All systems.
I always get nervous about the audio just because I play so many different games. Lance, welcome in. Yay, how you doing today, Lance? It's so nice to see you. Thanks for coming in early today. Started shooting a little early, but that's okay. It was needed. Okay, no, I know, game water. Yes, we're gonna do that. Shadow Elf, welcome in. Hello, hello, Shadow Elf. Nice to see you in chat. Also, we've got 420 Dabs 69. I love your name. It's great seeing you in chat. I missed you, my friend. We got so many memes in one name. It's wonderful. Hope you've been good. Badger, you eat axolotls regularly. I can't blame you. They're so cute and delicious looking, aren't they? So many friends coming in, even on a time when I don't usually start. I know I probably jump scared everyone seeing the notification that I went live. And I appreciate everyone coming in right away, even though it's a strange time. Thank you guys. It's wonderful to see everyone. We got Lance here. Let me just take it from the top. All these friends in chat at a weird time I don't usually stream. We got Badger, we got Kappa Clunks, Valeron, Shadow Dancer, Pikmin Moogle, Purple, Super Rider, Lost in the Echo, Evil Scientist, Lance, my great friend Lance. We got Shadow Elf and 420 Dab 69 and Don Blunt just rolling in here as well. Goodness gracious, as I'm doing roll call, we got more people lining up. Wonderful to see you guys. Shadow Elf, great having you pop in. Don Blunt, hello, my friend. How are you? Hope your week's going well. We got Gengar. Gengar, great to see you in chat. Everything is great. Everything is great. I was up anyway, and I decided to just start stream a little early. I'm feeling good today. 420 Dabs. I really hope that you improve soon, my friend. Definitely can relate with that. We'll have a nice stream for you to hang out in today. And stay per my IRL, and just wishing you the best. 420 Dabs. I've been there, my friend. I absolutely have been there and still deal with that as well. Regularly. Lumax, hello, hello, Lumax, how are you? Wonderful to see Lumax in chat. Hope you've been good, my friend. Woolish Bear Fuzzy, oh my gosh, 70 stream streak already? How did that happen so quickly, Woolish Bear? It's amazing. The 70 stream streak, thank you, appreciate you. Yes, I have the radio voice this morning, guys. My voice is extra gravelly before I have had enough coffee early in the day today. But that's okay, you know, it gives a little bit of je ne sais quoi. It gives some pizzazz, some character to my voice. But we'll get there. After I finish coffee number 2, we're back in business, okay? We're back to normal, so we're halfway through coffee number 1. And the goal today, guys, is to have fun, first of all. Okay, I know that sounds crazy, but we're gonna have fun playing games and hanging out. The second goal is for me to fix my base. Like, I really screwed up on my base. I can't believe I've done this. I made it in a very stupid way, and I did not make it close enough. I did not give myself enough room to build my vehicles. As you can see, there's a giant rock underneath. I appreciate that, Evil Scientist. Thank you. Yeah, I've got my ice sweater. I've got my Bucky's thermos with me. So I basically, I did not make the garage big enough for my submarine, guys. I really screwed up, okay? I already paid the contractors. They packed up, they left. You know, it's signed, sealed, and delivered. The job is done, and the garage is not big enough. So that sucks. I'm gonna need to rebuild all this. So that's gonna take some effort, and we will get there, guys. We absolutely will. It's gonna be a fun process, hanging out with some good music and sipping coffee and waking up. And we got Kama rolling in here as well. Kama, how are you today? Wonderful to have you pop it in, my friend. I hope you've been good. I saw you were live yesterday, streaming. I hope you had a nice stream yesterday. You're doing good. Great to read that. I'm doing good also. I'm hanging in there. I had all kinds of nonsense to deal with this morning. All kinds of nonsense. With my Wi-Fi and my internet. Yesterday my internet died. It went from 300 megabytes per second down to 10, and I'm just freaking out. Like, how am I supposed to stream? Turns out one of my pods died in the house in the Wi-Fi. So that was fun, trying to deal with all that, rearranging everything, but we got there. We're back in business. So let's see. I need to just start fishing, collecting things, and getting resources so that I can rebuild my base. But that's what we'll do, guys. We'll have a nice floaty relaxation time under the sea.
Seek fresh water intake.
Look at how cute these fish are. Why do they do that? They make us look at these fish up close before we roast them alive and then eat them. It's very disturbing. I don't want to get to know my fish before I eat my fish. I just want to eat them. I want them served to me dead already. I don't want them blinking at me and looking all cute and tempting me to give them names. Just to kill them.
Oxygen.
This is gonna scar me for life.
Welcome aboard.
They are so cute, aren't they, Kama? It's crazy. And then now I'm just gonna be roasting them all alive. I'm so sorry, fish. There's not much I can do. I need caloric intake, according to the game, so that's what we shall do. Evil scientist, it was rough. I was able to get the speeds back up to about 150 megabytes per second, so not as good as it was, but at least it's okay now. I'm gonna have to call up the internet company later and all that stuff, so that's fun. Let's see. Eat this, drink this. We're getting there. Just first take care of the basics. Everything else will follow. Oop. What's the saying? Count the pennies and the pounds will take care of themselves. And that's not necessarily true, guys, okay? The pounds need attention also. They will not take care of themselves. Netflix and to kill. I love that.
30 seconds.
But this is the perfect game to wake up to. You can kind of choose in this game how much intensity you want. Really just like any survival game. You can hang back at base, just chill out, collect resources, build quietly, and for the most part be left alone, or you can go out and explore and find gargantuan leviathan creatures and explore alien races and, you know, try to figure out the long, ancient, lost story of a civilization that's been lost to the cosmos. Scorn, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, my friend. Already seeing follows coming in. This is amazing. Thank you for that support and that follow. Katie, oh my gosh, welcome on in, Katie. So nice to see you in chat. I hope you've been good. Hope you're having a great week this week. It's wonderful to see you, Katie. Playing some Dragon Age 2. Let's go. I know you love your BioWare games, Katie. It's great to see you. I want to make sure to get Katie in my auto shoutouts. Oh, here we go, guys. Here's the dance party music I was talking about. This isn't necessarily relaxation, sipping coffee music, but hell, why not, you know? We'll just get a swift kick in our ass and some wiggly goose butts and chant. Why not? Okay, I tabbed out and the game did not like that. Wait, no, it's coming back to life.
Welcome aboard.
That song, that song hits hard, guys. That song is amazing. That woke me up a little bit, not gonna lie. It felt good. Skullwalker, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Wonderful to see you in chat. How are you today, Skullwalker? It's been awesome having you hang out in so many streams lately, Skullwalker. Just appreciate you always popping in. Also, Latte Queen, hooray! I'm so glad Latte Queen is back hanging out with us with the amazing wiggly butts in chat. Hope you're having a great morning this morning, Sir Twicky, darling. Hello, how are you? Badger, I planned it totally on purpose. You know, that's what I do, is I just plan drops perfectly whenever I do in-game activities, such as fighting Earl in Fallout 76. Just totally planned. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. So Twicky, darling, great to see you. All these friends in chat. Latte Queen, you're delightfully buzzed on your third cup of coffee. I gotta catch up. I'm still on my first. I must catch up to coffee consumption. Skullwalker, you've already been at work for ages. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope that goes, the rest of your day goes easily. We'll have this stream on in the background for you to hang out in. I'm glad I could start a little bit early today for you guys. Am I almost dead? I didn't even do anything and my health is like at 5%. I suck at these survival games. I don't know why I'm playing so many survival games lately, guys. I suck at them. I need to get a game in the rotation where it doesn't require me going up, collecting things, and like just constantly dying because I don't have enough to drink or whatever. Because I sit here and I get distracted and I talk to my chat and I BS with you guys and I sip coffee, and every second I do that, I'm dying. I'm basically just dying. Well, this is really interesting, guys. There is like rust and decay on the escape pod. I didn't notice this before. I'm not sure if this like progresses as the game progresses, kind of like an indicator like, hey, you know, you shouldn't be using this anymore, you should build your own base. This is really cool. I did not notice this last time. Latte, you're collecting wanted posters to use when we stream 76 so you can do headhunts. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, that'll be super helpful, Latte Queen. Next Tuesday on June 2nd, I'm going to be streaming 76 for 12 hours. Latte Queen. So that's going to be the perfect opportunity to use wanted posters. I'm going to be streaming the game for 12 hours, hanging out, playing with you guys. We're going to be doing a fundraiser for St. Jude. We're going to do a charity stream next Tuesday. So that'll be amazing. That'll be very helpful. Skullwalker, you can hang out and listen for another hour. I love that. I love that you get a full hour to hang out with us. Yay, and we got Livy in chat. Let's go. Libby found the little Gosling, baby Gosling emote. I added that emote temporarily to chat so that people could see what the chat badge looks like for the channel. I just enabled that earlier this week, and that is the cute little Gosling baby Goose face that you get with the chat badge. I wanted to show it off in the pin message so people could see what they were getting. And it works out pretty well with that channel chat badge and also what Subnautica is offering this week. I believe a gift sub or a resub counts towards both. So you get 2 badges with 1, which is pretty great. I'm glad you like it, Livy. It's wonderful to see you today. It was nice hanging out with you and stuff you streamed yesterday. Okay, should I just die? I probably should just die, right, guys? Because I have low health, and instead of using my health packs, I'll just get reprinted in the 3D printer in a brand new body. Why not? You know? I wish this could happen IRL, you know? You like stub your toe or something, or get some ketchup on your shirt and you don't want to deal with it, so you just reprint your entire body. I don't know how that would help getting ketchup on your shirt, but just any excuse to reprint myself. I wake up in the morning, bend over to fill the dog's dish with water and hurt my back. Just reprint a new body, it's fine. I would go through so many, guys. I would be so wasteful. There'd be like 100 Lucy's piled up in the corner. That's a little bit morbid to think about, honestly. Well, let's murder ourselves.
Welcome aboard.
Olivia, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mickey 17, exactly. Or that one with that sci-fi movie with Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt, where they just keep getting reprinted. That was a good movie. Latte Queen, you're starting to remember why you took a break from 76. Oh, I was very acutely reminded yesterday why I took a break. But, you know, we will be back for the new season. Hopefully things can be updated and swapped around, and, you know, some of the new content can hold our attention. That is the hope. Edge of Tomorrow, that's it, Skullwalker, thank you. I'm gonna drown myself. Latte Queen, you're too good for 76. That's the problem. You're too good of an elite gamer, my friend.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprint.
I have been reprinted. Hooray, we've done it. And I'm at full health. Perfect. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Holly, oh my gosh, welcome on in, Holly. So nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. Wonderful to have my great friends in chat popping in. I hope streaming's been going well. Holly is asking if the update helped. Everything seems kind of how it was. I don't know what the update changed, but everything seems to be a-okay so far as the performance of the game. I should have read the patch notes of what the update did. I'm just kind of going into it blind. Anassel, hello, hello, how are you doing? Anassel, wonderful to see you in chat today, as always. Anassel in every stream, just appreciate you a ton. Latte Queen, it's a blessing and a curse, tell me about it. You know, it's hard out here being so good at video games. You know, all the young whippersnappers come gunning for you and your video game skills. It's like the old West with gunfighting. Gypsy Darling, welcome on in, cutie. Nice to see you in chat. Gypsy Darling, how are you today? Hope you guys are having a great week. All the friends coming in saying hi. Appreciate everybody hanging out here today, chilling out. We got a nice early stream today. I'm still in coffee sipping mode. I'm still in wake up mode. I'm obviously in gabbing and yapping and BSing and flapping my gums mode because I'm always in that mode. And as I am doing that, I'm watching my thirst meter deplete in real time. I'm hopeless, guys.
All systems online.
I'm hopeless in these survival games when I stream. You know, progressing requires concentration and focus. And having like a plan and executing on that plan in a reasonable time frame, and all of that is beyond me whenever I stream. Things get done, but it is in a very meandering way. And in the meantime, my hunger and thirst meters just deplete in real time, and I'm just actively dying every second. Gunslinger, you saw I was up and double checked the clock. I'm glad you could pop in a little early today. It's wonderful, seeing all these friends so early at a time when I don't usually start stream. Everybody popping in to say hi and hanging out with us, sipping coffee. Just appreciate you guys. Box, you wish your thirst meter would deplete. Box's thirst meter is off the charts always, guys. Goodness gracious. You gotta temper it down a little bit, my friend. Can't go walking out in public with a maxed out thirst meter. It'd be knocking things off shelves unwittingly. Okay, here's what I need to do, guys. I need to just run around and collect things. It doesn't matter what. Alright, it doesn't matter what I collect. I need to collect things. I need all of the things, and I need resources to build things with. My base is completely screwed up. I messed it up. So we need to rebuild the base. That's gonna cost all kinds of resources. And I keep running out of food and water, so, you know, having like a surplus of that would be good. That would probably be a smart thing to do in a survival game. And we're gonna enjoy this gorgeous game. It's performing really well. We're stuck at over 100 frames per second with the performance of this game, so it's performing smoothly, it's looking good, and just gonna enjoy these graphics and floating around under the ocean for a little bit this morning while I wake up. Actually knocked down an entire row of books at the library. It was the fashion magazine section. All those old copies of Elle and Vogue are now all over the floor. They showed bare shoulders. How dare they? How did that slip by the librarian? Censorship. I bet there was some ankle being displayed as well. That would do it, guys. The ankle. That's what pushes you over the edge.
Welcome aboard.
Roasted fish and purified water. Yummy. Breakfast of champions. Fox. Be right back. Coffee time. I need coffee time too. I'm gonna be patient though. I'm gonna wait until my first ad break before I get coffee, so that I can time it well and not have to be away from you guys for too long. Mr. Mosby, good morning, good morning. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in early today. Don't know why I started stream early, but I did, and it's just a delight seeing all these friends here so early. Appreciate you guys. I was telling Chad before that I was having Wi-Fi internet issues at my house. All of a sudden, everything completely cratered from 300 megabytes per second down to 20 last night when I was trying to play Conan, and it kicked me from the server, and because my internet was so crappy, and I was very frustrated, I had to figure all that out this morning at 4 a.m. my time, and finally figured out a solution. One of my pods in my house died. So I had to swap out pods, and now I'm one pod short, and I need to get all that sorted out, but we figured it out. I'm back to, it's not as good as it was, but I'm at least over 100 megabytes per second, so I can stream at the very least. It absolutely was an oof, Mr. Mosby. 100% an oof. I'm not a fan of figuring things out at 4 a.m. my time. Probably pretty understandable. But we got there, we're live. My voice is becoming brighter by the minute. I always sound like I smoke a gazillion packs of cigarettes right when I wake up, but it's improving. I hope anyway. Okay, let's keep all the food over by the kitchen. Let's see. Wall locker. That's the ticket. Evil scientists, I'll bet. Yeah, I know the UK is notoriously bad for slow internet. That would be so frustrating to me. Especially like downloading and updating games, which I do all the time off Steam. Having slow internet speeds when you're trying to download a huge game, just a huge pain in the ass. Okay, so this is where we're keeping all the food. This is a good idea, guys. Separating lockers out by resource type. It's like I'm, learning after playing so many of these survival games some of the best ways to do things. Good stuff. I really like this vibe of floating around underwater in the morning very early. It's relaxing. Especially if I avoid any of the carnivorous, man-eating undersea life that exists. It can be a very relaxing experience. So we will be avoiding any drama or overly excitable instances of death, at least for a little while today. I want to make sure to have plenty of resources. I need to rebuild my base. And I need to figure out how to get my submarine in effect. And once we do all that, then we're going to venture out and see if we can find some more dangerous creatures to annoy and then run away from. Thought you've been playing 007 First Light. I haven't even had the chance to watch any streamers play that yet. I wanted to watch Dan's Gaming play that, but I've been so busy when I haven't been streaming that I have not been able to. How does it look? I got good reviews, I think, on Steam. But it's a little bit out of my budget. You know, gone are the days when I could just snap up $70 brand new game releases when they first come out. I need to wait for opportunity for them to be on sale or what have you now. Oh no, we got these barracudas. I hate these things. They're called nibblers, guys. I think you can guess why.
30 seconds.
They nibble on my toes, and not in a good way. There's a good kind of nibbling, and there's a bad kind of nibbling, and they definitely surround you and attack you with the bad kind. Have you guys seen those videos, like those spa videos, where you can put your feet in a little pool and then little fish come up and nibble your feet and like eat all the dead skin? I want to do that, guys. Looks fun. I'm ticklish though, guys. My feet are ticklish. I don't know if I would lose it if I did something like that. I don't know if I'd be able to stand it. But it looks fun though, doesn't it? Latte Queen, you had to clear your cache, which was 69 gigs. Nice. Wow, now I'm gonna make a note. I should check that out and clear my cache. For 76, goodness gracious. Your wife tried the foot nibbling thing with the fishies, evil scientist. It wasn't for her. Yeah, I can imagine it would be a little bit wacky. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, Box. Box, thank you so much for the very generous tip, my friend. Thank you so very much. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? I forgot I even set that up. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. Is that so that I can get 007 Box? Wow, that is so generous. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. What an amazing surprise so early today, Box. Aw, Box, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cry. No crying allowed. I haven't had enough coffee yet. When I'm still sleepy, I start crying when I get emotional. Okay, thank you, Box, so very much. Goodness gracious, well now I need to check it out. Now I need to check out the new Bond game, courtesy of Box, guys. That is so sweet. Thank you so very much. Okay, no crying, I promise. I'm gonna sip my ice water, no crying. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that whole donation tipping thing worked properly as well. Goodness gracious. Technical things actually working? What a nice turn of events. What a nice change in fortune, guys. Technical things are working for me now. Okay, deep breaths. Thank you so much, Box. That is a very amazing, wonderful surprise. Very generous. Thank you. Camo was asking if I saw the AMA by Bethesda. I need to watch that. I was streaming yesterday while it was happening, and one of my good friends who streams Dianimator was watching it on stream as well, so I need to check out her VOD because she always does a great job summarizing what's going on with those AMAs. But yeah, it's just been, I've been so busy outside of the stream whenever I'm not streaming. There's so much going on. We're doing a huge spring cleaning in the house and just moving things, and it's been very tiring, but I'm still able to keep up with my 6 days a week streaming. Tears in the ocean won't make a dent. You guys are cute. Thank you again, Bucks. A million thank yous. So yeah, there's that AMA we need to watch. I really hope that Bethesda has been getting the hint lately that players are looking for something substantial with this update, and, you know, hopefully they are becoming lenient with drop rates and learning recipes and giving us good loot, and hopefully more lenient with the build options and everything, because if things don't start moving in that direction, I'm going to be playing that game less and less. It's going to be a come to Jesus moment. You know, I hate to use that term, but that's really the best way to describe it for Bethesda. It's going to be a come to Todd Howard moment for them on Tuesday. Because as we know, Todd Howard is our great benefactor. It will be a very important moment on Tuesday for Bethesda, and hopefully they can redeem themselves with this content and make it fun and interesting and worthwhile to log in. Just having a wonderful stream so far. Thank you again, everybody hanging out here. You guys are awesome. Started stream a little bit early this morning because I was up anyway, and troubleshooting tech issues. I was able to fix all that, and I was very proud of myself, so I was excited to start stream and got it going a little bit early today. And just thank you all so very much. Even starting stream at a weird time, you all pop in and support and hang out, and it's amazing. It's a wonderful feeling to see all my friends this early. Napa, welcome on in, Napa. How are you today?
Power offline.
Wonderful having you pop in and say hi.
Come aboard.
It's been great hanging out with you so often lately, Napa. I hope your week's going well. He's Todd the God, guys. Hopefully he can pull off some kind of godly maneuver, because they need it. They need some kind of divine intervention over there. And let's go. Here's a nice pick-me-up song. We'll listen to this jam and these wiggly goosebuds while I make some fish.
Seek caloric intake.
Napa, you're so sleepy despite sleeping so much yesterday. Well, I don't know if this stream is gonna help somebody who needs to wake up, because it's a very slow start today. But it's wonderful having you hang out. hope you're able to get some rest.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, let's put more fish in the fish locker. Box, is that a 007 chat badge? That's cool. Love how they show like the IRFs at the start of all the James Bond movies. Pretty fun. I can't believe Box went to another chat, guys, while I was live. Can you believe that? I'm shocked that you would do such a thing. I'm kidding, of course.
30 seconds.
Okay, I need a battery or something. There's certainly batteries in this game that hold power from my solar panels. There's gotta be, right? We'll figure that out. Just want to thank everybody again for hanging out here. I know it's early. A lot of people are at work or getting ready for work right now. Thank you guys so much for chilling here and you lurk in. Even if you come in and say hi for 10 seconds, it's awesome. And it puts a big smile on my face. Box, prepare for the whips, okay? I've got a cat of nine tails here. Straight out the box that I need to bring. Akage, welcome in, Akage. How are you today? So glad you can make the stream this early. Hope you're having a great day today, Akage. Oh my gosh, all these friends. And we got some techno music to get us going. So let's see. Open menu. Do I have anything like a battery, guys? A battery terminal. Battery terminal recharges batteries, but it doesn't necessarily pull the power for my base. I probably need to scan something to get a battery that can hold power overnight when the sun is down.
30 seconds. Welcome aboard.
So we've got a blueprint. All these things that we can make. Gaming, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks so much for popping in with that raid today. Also, Zanecraft, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I love that emote, gaming, that's fun. Appreciate that raid and sending your community here. How you guys doing? Wonderful to have you hanging out today. We got very chill morning vibes. I got the soundtrack to Subnautica playing in the background, and we're sipping coffee. It's been a great morning so far, just kind of waking up with my friends. And we're taking it easy in this game. We're taking it slow. I feel a little bit overwhelmed in this game as far as what I need to do, so we'll pick it apart one step at a time. We do have ads about to start. It's just gonna be 3 minutes, guys. That's the only time we ever take a break on this stream, once per hour for 3 minutes. And we will be back with another full hour of vibes and music and me trying to figure out what the hell to do next in this game. And I'm having a lot of fun with this, and we're taking it slow. So I'm gonna go refill the coffee, guys. Appreciate again Gaming that raid so much. Thank you, thank you. Made sure to drop a shout out in chat for Gaming as well. And I will be right back, guys. 3 minutes. And we'll continue the fun with Subnautica. Thank you, everybody here hanging out. Thanks again, bots, for your amazing generosity. I will need to look into getting James Bond ASAP. And we'll be right back. Thank you again. I appreciate that.
Seek fresh water intake. hydration.
And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Just had to take a little bit of extra time. Donut is outside relaxing now. She's seems very content sitting out there, so I'm leaving her out there. Hopefully she will not be a neighborhood terror and wake everybody up and start barking at the black cat and tearing ass around the backyard and knocking shit over like she did yesterday. That is the hope. And this is what I mean, guys, about being a streamer and playing this game. Like, the entire time I took the break, I've just been actively dying. The game is a lot more, delayed with the tabbing out now than it used to be, so this is all a bummer to see this. Right now I'm showing 5 frames per second after having to tab out. It's not going to be acceptable. Let's see, maybe if I use my borderless window app in Steam? All these technical issues, guys. This week has been just rife with technical issues. At least we got this sweet music. Got myself some coffee. There's also pie still left in my house, guys. There's blueberry pie, and I'm the only one in my house that likes blueberry pie, so it's all mine. And so I've decided that I'm going to have blueberry pie, guys, for breakfast, but not quite yet. I'm going to reward myself halfway through stream and go get some blueberry pie for breakfast. Here we go, Lucy talking about blueberry pie again. Pretty much to be expected in my streams. Oh my goodness gracious, please, game. Please. It's your wife's favorite. I love blueberries. Okay, windowed full screen. Hopefully this will do it. Please, fingers crossed. It's a little bit better. Okay, say I just need to never tab out, which as a streamer is near impossible. Thank you guys, everyone, hanging out here today. I appreciate everybody's company this morning. It's been a tough week with tech issues and figuring things out, but you know, I always end up on top in the end, and we figured out a lot of these things recently, and just feeling good streaming and being able to be live so often. Even with all these hurdles, it's been great to be streaming 6 days a week. And this month we're on track for the most hours streamed in a 1 month time frame since I started. And that's all very, it's a point of pride for me to be able to say that. And we got our jam and techno music, guys. Good stuff. Okay, so check everything. I'm at half health because I took a break. I don't think pausing the game even does anything. Like, I think I still accrue thirst and hunger when the game is paused. I appreciate that, Mr. Mosby, thank you. We seem to be good for now. I need to talk to Quantum Fiber and have them send me some upgraded hardware, I think. I think I have like their last generation hardware, and that might have something to do with some of these issues I'm having. Let's see, if I want to make up some batteries, I'm gonna need batteries soon. So we got batteries here, and then if you look at the blueprints, Latte Queen, have I played Once Human? I did download it because it's free, and I tried it out. It was very repetitive. You know, I like the fact that in Once Human there's a lot of thick booty action. There definitely is a lot of dump truck action in Once Human, but the combat was very repetitive. It just seemed like planking away with assault rifles at health bars. Very similar to like The Division, which is another game that I think is really repetitive as far as the combat. So I played it for a few hours, but then uninstalled it. This was like a year ago. You know, it might have improved since then. Steffi, bestie, welcome in. How you doing today, Steffi? Great to have you in chat. Hope you're having a great week. The adorable little chat badge gosling looks so cute next to your name, Steffi. Hope everybody's having a great week this week. Thank you guys again for hanging out during this weird time of me streaming. Okay, so we're doing things one step at a time here. We're working on the basics. I need to do a lot of things. The first thing that I need to do is make a battery recharging station. So that I don't have to keep just building a gazillion batteries. So I'll do that. So having these batteries means I can swap out with my existing gear and then charge the batteries that are low. In theory, I can do all this. Can I just drag this to this? I feel so dumb sometimes. Like, why did I drop that on the floor? I don't know. Oh my goodness, just like remembering how controls work on playing so many different games right now, that it can be a struggle for me. Hand-eye coordination and motor skills are a struggle. Okay, so let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Load a battery. Perfect. And then we want to put this into the quick slot as well. And then load battery. Perfect. Now we have our batteries which need to be charged. We'll put them in there. Let's go, guys. I figured it out. I'm so freaking smart.
Warning. Power offline.
Latte Queen, that's another point. That's actually even more so a detriment for me is I do not like those mechanics in persistent online games where every season everything gets reset. Now, I know that that is subjective. A lot of people do like that mechanic, like in Diablo 4, for example. A lot of people like the fact that you can have an even playing field every season. But to me, it just seems like a huge waste of time. Like, I spent all this time building my character, finding loot, researching builds, you know, perfecting the builds, especially in Diablo 4. My god, I spent so much time trying to figure out the best builds for these things. Going through the entire, like, meta tree in Diablo. Oh my god. Getting all that perfect, spending hours, you know? Finally having everything perfect. And then the season resets, and you have to start from scratch with everything across the board. It's not fun for me, especially after I've invested all of that time and research into perfecting my character, my build. I do not want to start over. So that's why I like games like Fallout 76 where that does not happen. Although with all the meddling Bethesda has done lately, it's felt like there's been season resets because our builds have been rendered useless and we've had to start from scratch in a lot of ways. Really hope they stop that. Mochi, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that lurk. It's great to see you in chat, Mochi. Appreciate you popping in and hanging out for so many streams lately. I left my ice water upstairs too, guys. I'm a mess today. I'm an absolute mess today. But it's okay. I'm having fun. I love BSing with you guys about video games. I love ranting, as Mr. Mosby obviously confirmed in chat that that is what's happening. But, you know, don't let it fool you. I'm having a great time. I'm so glad I'm able to stream today and hang out with you guys. Just want to thank everybody here for hanging out. We have so many wonderful friends in chat in the stream today. Appreciate everybody who's lurking or hanging out, saying hi. And your favorite hot mess student driver, goodness gracious. I feel like I need to be mopped up off the floor sometimes. I'm such a hot mess. But that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of an earlier start. How you doing today, Asti? So nice to see you. I was telling Chad SD that my internet took a nosedive yesterday from 300 megabytes per second to 20 while I was playing Conan, and it kicked me off the server, and I'm freaking out. Just trying to, you know, figure out what has happened. One of the pods in my house and my Wi-Fi network died, so I needed to get a replacement for that, and we're finally back up and running. You know, we're back up to like 150 megabytes per second, which isn't as good, but at least I'm able to stream. And I figured all of this out at 4 in the morning my time today, because I couldn't sleep knowing my internet was shitty, and then I wouldn't be able to stream, so I had to wake up. I forced myself to get up to fix all that so I could stream today. Also, Box Explosion in chat, guys, was very generous and donated so that I would be able to buy the new James Bond game on Steam, guys. Box is just awesome and was able to help out with that. So that is on the docket coming up. Maybe we'll check out that new James Bond game this week. Thank you, student driver. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I'm getting there. I'm on my second double coffee now, so we're slowly moving in that direction. Okay, I figured out how to replace the batteries in my devices, and we have a battery charger. We got some banging techno music playing. Gotta love the soundtrack. So, the collecting of materials continues, guys. I'm not gonna try to progress the story or anything for a while. I just want to collect a lot of materials and work on my base. Because it is a hot mess just like I am today. So let's see. The key is to have a room underneath the base for the moon pool. The moon pool is how I launch my submarine. And I have built my base much too close to the ground, okay, to the floor. Look at how cute these things are with their little glowing eyes. I think the update made their eyes glow, guys. They're so cute. Hey buddy, how you doing? What's your name? Is it Mr. Krabs? Periscopic Clown Crab, guys. What a name. They hide amongst these plants that look like their eye stalks. Doctor, welcome on in. The stream is definitely not ending. No, we're just starting. I'm hoping to go at least 5, maybe 6 hours today. It's great to see you in chat. I hope you're good today, Doctor. Yeah, I'll be streaming a while today, guys. I want to at least get my base in proper working order, and the goal is to get my little vehicle submarine up and running so I can explore more in this game.
All systems online.
Seek caloric intake.
So let's see. Is there a way for me to build vertically?
30 seconds.
Like, can I make this corridor vertical? I don't see a way to do that, sadly.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Mr. Krabs is getting high as hell over here with those glowing eyeballs. That's how you know Mr. Krabs is high, when his eyeballs glow in the dark. Okay, let's see. I can't attach this room here. Why? I need to attach it here instead. Fine. I can build a room on a room. Okay. That's a great idea. Look at this, guys. Student driver just rolled into chat. First coffee, just waking up, and already has some grandiose ideas about what to do. That is helping me. digging this music. Oh, wait a minute. I almost died. Okay, we're good. Doctor. You need a day to relax. Well, we got the stream for you to relax, my friend. I'm sorry to read that in chat. I hope you're able to chill out today.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, more titanium. That's what I need. Titanium. And I'm gonna eat food.
Welcome aboard.
This thing is cool. This is the coolest thing that I've built so far, this scanner station. It lets me see in my surrounding area where I can find resources. So, for someone like me who needs things pointed out exactly where they are, this helps out quite a bit.
Welcome aboard.
Just appreciate everybody in chat today being positive and kind and supportive, and everybody always just with the great vibes in chat. Appreciate you guys. So titanium, we need to find that. I marked it on my map. Another settlement needs my help. Panda Bite, hello, hello. Wonderful to see you in chat today. Panda Bite, you're surprised there's no swimsuit Lucy avatar. That's more for the Hello Kitty streams. We have a mermaid Lucy avatar at the very least that has a shell bikini for the Hello Kitty streams. How are you doing today? Yeah, this avatar I'm using here does double duty for Subnautica and also for No Man's Sky, so... How you doing today? It's wonderful to see you in chat. Panda Bike, glad you can make a stream today. Hope things have been good. So evidently we have titanium here, I guess. The scanner leads me astray sometimes and says that it's like in the middle of solid rock, and it isn't, and it's a huge waste of time, and it frustrates me. All good in the hood, as the 90s kids say. That's so true, isn't it? Homie the Clown would agree. Only true 90s kids know who Homie the Clown is.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my gosh, Tiny! Welcome on in, guys. Goodness gracious, so many wonderful friends today, and now we have even more amazing friends rolling in. I mentioned Homie the Clown and both Student Driver and Evil Scientist clip Homie's amazing trademark phrase. Didn't he have like a sock or something with like a bar of soap in it that he hit people over the head with? Tiny, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. It's always wonderful to see you. It was great hanging out in your stream and sipping coffee. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you sending your friends in the community here, Tiny, always. Yes, we're safe here, Tiny. I don't want to leave. I need to do building this morning, and I do not want to encounter any man-eating fishies. So it's a chill. Nothing can eat us here. That is true. We're staying right by the base, and we're collecting things, and we're being very slow and deliberate this morning, and we are not finding bad, evil man-eating fishies. Ooh. You can't do water games. There's a lot of scary undersea things happening in this game. Absolutely. Tiny, I meant to tell you that I think the ink work that you got done recently is very beautiful. I meant to mention that in your chat a couple times, but haven't had the chance. Tiny recently got some work done for her ink, and it came out gorgeous. And it's very colorful and bright, and it looks wonderful. And I thought that came out gorgeous. So just wanted to mention that. But yeah, welcome on in. Great to see everybody in chat today. Thank you again, Tiny. We're just hanging out playing Subnautica, sipping coffee this morning. Very, very chill, relaxed, slow vibes. I've been trying to fix my internet issues since 4 o'clock in the morning my time. And just figured, hell, as long as I'm still awake, I might as well stream. So it's slow going today, but sometimes that's okay. People have stopped thinking it was a moth, Tiny. It's so pretty. They did a great job. It's very detailed, too. You can tell even from a distance. All the detail that's in it. Doctor is here to protect us. Good thing, guys. If the Daleks show up, then the doctor can take care of them for us. Okay, so I need to do a hatch. My base looks so shitty. Like, this is a travesty. Okay, our first base in any game looks shitty, right, guys? Like, I get a pass. The base looking, just being like a horrible maze. Just an amalgam of random things placed in different spots. I get a pass, right? It's the practice base. Oh my gosh, Tiny, you got 100 on the scoreboard finally. Let's go. I love that. The Atom Shop was garbage this week, Tiny. Yeah, I had a whole rant about it yesterday on how it's all just regurgitated nonsense and how they're splitting things up in order to charge us more, and it sucks. It was garbage this week. They're probably saving the good stuff for next week when the new season hits. So I'm with you on that. It was poo-poo. Clinical Buddy, welcome on in, Bunny. How you doing today? Student driver, you just sent me with that. Oh my goodness. Bunny, how are you? Great to see you in all the streams, my friend. Okay, we have a ladder. Why am I so bad at games? Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I figured it out. Let's go. Bunny, you're just waking up. Me too. Coffee cheers. I'm on my second coffee, so things are progressing and I'm waking up. Tiny in before I start playing Icarus. That game looked very interesting. I don't know very much about it. The only gameplay I've seen on Icarus is what I watched you play this morning. Oh my gosh, Steffi, just kicking the door in here with a resub with a Twitch baby. Uh-oh. Well, I'm terrified to ask what you want to name the baby, because when it was the Twitch baby in your stream, I decided it needed to be named Todd. Which, you know, I regret now in retrospect. So hopefully Steffi picks a much cuter name than Todd for a Twitch baby. Arcadia bot? Oh my goodness gracious, thank you very much for that follow. Doctor is informing me the correct way to say Daleks. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. I don't want to offend any Doctor Who fans in chat. Thank you for the follow, Arcadia bot. You suspiciously looks like you're related to our good friend Tiny in chat. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Steffi, first of all, thank you so much for the resub and the Twitch baby. Steffi, you now have the Alterra emote. Or I'm sorry, the Alterra No Man's... okay, let's start again. You have the Alterra Subnautica 2 chat badge. You already had the baby gosling, so now you have the Alterra one. If you want to see what that looks like, it's pinned, guys. I made an emote out of it so we can see what those two chat badges look like. And then Pikmin, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fox.
Fresh water intake.
Pikmin now has the Alterra chat badge as well as the cute little kawaii gosling. So you guys are set up. You guys are set up with the sweet chat badges. Thank you so much for the generosity and that support, and for the resubs, guys, and the gift subs. We've had so much support and generosity today by my friends on Twitch. I cannot believe, just always whenever I log in, it's amazing. I'm just blown away by you guys and your support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I can talk, guys. Deep breaths. Call it lump. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. Pebbles for president. I love that, Steffi. That's a much better name than Todd. Okay, Pebbles is the best name. Pebbles is much cuter than Todd. Anyway. Already had 2 raids today. Goodness gracious, by these raid friends, Gaming and Tiny. Thank you guys so much. This is driving Tiny insane, guys. Having this poster here. I don't know, I kind of like it. I'll move it. There we go. Much better. I was gonna set it again, just going halfway, but I decided I'm just not in the mood to troll right now. I was feeling a little bit mischievous. Oh no, my build is driving people crazy with OCD now. Tiny, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that gift sub. You guys are insane today. Steffi and Mooble and Tiny, thank you guys so very much for your generosity. Out of the blue. Who knew that one misplaced poster would cause so much concern amongst my chat? Thank you, Tiny, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, guys, as far as my base being not perfectly square and these posters being askew. I love to have my camps in these games as tidy and organized as you guys. But I'm just a newbie, and I'm trying to figure this out as I go, and I keep running out of resources. Right when I think I'm about to progress, I found out that I screwed up my base, and I built my garage way too close to this rock, so I can't make my submarine. And I need to rebuild my garage now. And it's very disconcerting, and it's throwing me off. Tiny, you can ignore Bit Square. Okay, good. At least someone can. Pikmin, thank you so very much for those bits. And for pushing the stream to high train level 2. I appreciate that, Pikmin. Thank you, thank you. Look, you guys are so generous today. I'm so glad that I was able to progress to my second cup of coffee to handle all this activity happening and all this generosity in chat. Thank you guys so very much. And we got a high train level 2, guys. Amazing. Any gifted sub today gets 2 badges. Any resub today gets you 2 badges. And you can see what both those look like in the pinned message. People were all over the adorable little baby gosling yesterday, and I was so pleased that it came out so great. And then for Subnautica, they're offering a new badge. It's different than the little sea snail that they offered last week. So badges out the wazoo, guys. Mr. Mosby, you have 2.5 hours of meetings today. The Wednesday is your meetings day, isn't it? That sucks. I hate meetings day. Meetings day is the worst day, guys. Meetings day is the worst day ever. The only day that's worse than meetings today is having to go to jury duty day. I think we can all agree. Do I really not have enough titanium for this? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
This thing is only gonna work via power too. Okay, let's continue collecting. We're gonna roll around and collect stuff. Almost 2 hours into stream and I've accomplished next to nothing. I'm so glad my chat can be so understanding, and when the streamer is not progressing quickly, everybody is just happy to chill out and just accept things as they happen.
Seek medical attention.
That's the key to a successful stream. Hanging out in Lucy's stream is accepting things as they happen. Oh my god. Gunslinger? Goodness gracious. Gunslinger, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy cannoli, I'm entertaining. That's enough for both of us. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much, Gunslinger. That's amazing. I'm so glad our good friends could get no ads and Lucy emotes. We've got the doctor who's hanging out here right now. No ads and Lucy emotes for the doctor. I love that. Also, let's see, Rishalia, who's here all the time, and Michael with the gift subs as well. Gunslinger, thank you so very much. That is so generous. You guys are just blowing me away today with the support. Thank you guys. Hey, Rishalia, absolutely. Courtesy of the generosity of Gunslinger, enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes today. Appreciate that lurk always. It's wonderful seeing you pop in from the lurk to say hi, and so glad that you got a gift sub today. Holy crap, what is happening today? Student Driver, thank you so very much for the gift sub to Zane. Student Driver, you now have 2-in-1 chat badges from that. You should have both the adorable little Goosey Gosling as well as the Subnautica 2 Alterra logo badge. That's hard for me to say, guys, when I list out the types of badges to get. There are so many words involved. Yay, thank you, Student Driver. I'm so glad Zane can enjoy no ads and Lucy emotes. Thank you. It's very generous, guys. Appreciate everybody here so much. You guys are making me emotional today. There's been so many subs and resubs and gift subs. We had an amazing donation from Box Explosion in chat. Donated so that I could get the new James Bond game. So we'll be playing that soon on stream, courtesy of Box Explosion. And just having a great time seeing you guys today this early, sipping coffee and hanging out. Thank you. I'll never stop calling it out. Master Chief, hello, hello, welcome in. Is this wet no man's sky? This is the sea, okay? Master Chief, this is your domain. Alright, you're a veteran of the sea. You're a man of the ocean. Okay, this is your bag. This is your tugboat, so to speak. If anybody needs any assistance with nautical terms in chat, just ask Master Chief. Okay, he knows all about starboard and port and knots and bow and stern and, you know, all that stuff. Ballywicks and poop decks, crow's nests and seamen, you know, all that stuff, guys, all that stuff. Rio, exactly, yes. You nailed it, Rio. How you doing today, Frio? Great to see you today. I can't believe Master Chief just rolled into my chat and said the word ballywick. Guys, can you believe that? Shocking. Shocking language in chat. Master Chief has the unmitigated gall to come into my chat and say ballywick. I don't even know what that means. Talk nautical to me, Zane. You guys are sending me right now. Talk nautical to me.
Power connected. All systems.
That was perfect. You guys are making me alternate between giggling and wanting to cry with gratitude. All these roller coaster of emotions, all I'm trying to do is play Subnautica and sip coffee. Monkey balls is literally a thing? Ain't no way. You're making that up. Thank you guys so much for that. I train guys at level 3 no last, just amazing support. Appreciate everybody here so much hanging out. Anybody who's just here tabbed up or lurking, popping in to say hi, just appreciate it. So supportive, guys. Whenever we have our ad breaks every hour, everybody sticks around. Always, nobody leaves, and it's so wonderful. And I'm so appreciative of you guys. You're always so helpful and supportive in all the ways. Student driver got the fat, wiggly, waggly, wobbling toad in chat. I love that. I'm so glad student driver got the fat, wiggly, wobbly, waddling toad. He's so cute. I don't know if he's gonna be able to jump anywhere considering how fat he is, but he's very cute. And he can at least waddle around, okay? Hopefully he can find some flies that are very slow to eat. Okay, titanium, guys. I need stuff. I need to collect things in this survival game. That's what you do in survival games, right? You collect things, and then you make things and progress the game. I think that's how it works. You wouldn't be able to tell watching my stream. That's for damn sure.
Seconds.
Also, the fact that the a scanner that finds resources, puts a helpful marker on the screen, but then when you get close to the marker, it disappears. That is infuriating. Alright, somebody write an angry letter to the devs and ask why my marker disappears when I get close to it. Like, right when I need to figure out where the thing is, it disappears. Just no. That's not cool. I do not approve. It's a teaser, Gunslinger. Do you see this? Okay, look in the dead center of my screen, guys. See this? 47 meters from here is titanium. Wonderful. I need titanium to build. Sounds great. Let's just swim towards where the marker is, shall we? So we can figure out where the titanium is at. Uh-oh. Oh, the marker's gone. We got within 20 meters. Now it's gone.
30 seconds.
How is this supposed to help me? I'm gonna smash rocks to take out my frustration. I'm also gonna die. I'm about to die. Yep. No, I'm dead. Okay, wait, nope. I'm not dead. Student driver, that's exactly what's happening. It's like a GPS that just stops working right when you get within 2 blocks of your destination and need to figure out exactly where to go. Zanecraft, thank you for writing a strongly worded letter. We need to make aware of this situation that's happening. Just popping into a chat in my phone because tabbing out for whatever reason since the update kills the frames per second, and I want to make sure to say hello to everybody in chat. If you popped into chat this morning and you said hi and I did not say hi back, please let me know. Michael, yay! Michael, I'm so glad that you got a gift sub from Gunslinger. It's wonderful to see you in chat. You guys are so supportive and generous today. So glad that Maiko and Rishalia can enjoy no ads and Lucy emotes today. And we got Daryl fam. Yay, Daryl, how are you today? Hope you're feeling good. I know you had said recently you're on the road to recovery, Daryl. It's wonderful. Hope all that is going well for you.
Death print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
What in God's name just happened? Are you shitting me right now? I'm not even far from the starting area and I just got ganked. Did you see that? I just got stabbed in the back by a World of Warcraft rogue standing at the auction house in Orgrimmar, guys. Okay? A night elf rogue snuck up on me. I'm just sitting here trying to sort out and put all the copper that I've recently mined on sale in the auction house. And a night elf rogue just snuck up on me and disappeared. Nobody cared. Okay, all of the auctioneers just are standing there still. All the other horde members around me don't give a crap. My corpse is lying on the ground of the auction house, and the night elf is giggling to himself as he snuck away scot-free. What the hell? You saw that, right, guys? Grimwall, thank you very much for that follow, Grimwall. I really appreciate that. Grimwall redeeming the hydrate. Thank you, I need it. I absolutely need that, Grimwall. Thank you. Daryl, you just got home from the office. It was a long day, but you got 7+ hours in. That's amazing. That's some wonderful progress. Daryl. I'm so glad to read that in chat. It's just a matter of getting back to normal, Daryl, you know, your normal routine. And you'll be there in no time. Student driver, the getting ganked at the auction house in Orgrimmar was a specific metaphor. Yeah, it's almost as if it has happened to me. Dang it. I just found out where all the titanium was too and was about to bring it back to my ship, and then a rogue backstabbed me. At least I got my health back. I'm doing good today, Grimwall. Doing great. I hope you're having a good day. It's very nice to meet you with a first-time chat. I always love to see first-time chats. Are you playing this game too, Grimwall? Have you been sucked in? Are you enjoying Subnautica too? I've really been enjoying this game, even though I play it very slowly. And I always get distracted with chat and then just passively die because I'm constantly getting hunger and thirst.
Welcome aboard.
I was actually about to make progress, guys. I got titanium so I could finish building my garage for my submarine, and guess what? The game had other plans and killed me. So... deep breaths. Everything is fine. It's a very formative experience with World of Warcraft, isn't it, Maiko? Goodness gracious. I mean, I'm just trying to sell my extra copper, guys. For like, you know, 5 silver or something. Barely worth my time to even go to the auction house in the first place, and I get stabbed in the back about it. Grimal, you haven't played Subnautica? It's a pretty fun game. The sequel is very well done. Graphically, it's gorgeous. It's just not finished. So... and just like that, guys, we're 2 hours into stream. Cannot believe we're already 2 hours in. We're gonna have a short ad break. It's just gonna be 3 minutes. We take one break per hour, that's it. I'm gonna stand up and stretch as well, check on the dog, and we'll be right back, just 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, Disco! Thank you so much for that resub. For a year, Disco? That is so supportive. Thank you so very much, Disco. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that year resub. And with that resub, Disco, you should have access to 2 brand new chat badges. Not only the adorable channel badge with the little goosey baby gosling, but also the Subnautica Alterra logo as well. Appreciate you so much, Disco. Thank you. And Disco has the amazing 12-month chat badge as well. All the chat badges for Disco today. You're absolutely rolling. You're rolling with the homies today, Disco. You got all the bling in chat, all the accessories. Thank you so much. And I gotta take a little bit of a break, guys. I gotta check on the dog, and I'll be right back, just a couple minutes. I left my ice water upstairs too, so I gotta go get that. Be right back. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that quick ad break. Won't have any other breaks for another full hour. I hate ads just as much as everybody else, so we just have a 1-3 minute break per hour, and that's it. Daryl, oh my gosh, she got the chat badge. It looks so cute. I love that little baby gosling. He's so cute. It's just perfect next to your name as well. I love how the blue matches. And I just want to thank everybody here so much for your generosity so far. This has been crazy. Just absolutely blowing me away with support today. We've had a full year resub from Disco Sleaze, who is awesome, one of my favorite DJs on Twitch. And is just a great friend and great supporter, has been part of the community for so long. Thank you, thank you. Also, Student Driver with the very generous gift sub to Zane. Gunslinger with 5 gift bomb earlier. Tiny with the gift sub as well, because I moved a poster that was driving Tiny crazy. Thank you so much for that. Pikmin Moogle with a gift sub, and Steffi with the 9-month resub. Just amazing support today. Thank you guys so much. And everybody's getting new chat badges today. I love that. Sound there, welcome in. How you doing today, Sound? Great to see you. Hope you're having a nice week so far. And we got King Jamie, the king himself, the royalty in chat. Let's go. All these friends coming in every minute. You guys are so supportive. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope your week's going well. I'm still waking up, guys. I just got ganked by a rogue in this game, and I'm so mad about it. I'm gonna go find him and do nothing about it because, you know, there's no weapons in this game, so I'm just gonna stew about it and be angry. Dang it. Okay, wow, I just scanned enough to get a flashlight. This is important. Okay, something tells me it's important to have a flashlight in a deep undersea underwater game. Uh-oh, did I say it was a different day than Wednesday? All the days are mashing together into one day. Dr. Squirrel, Fuzzy, welcome, man. Great to see Dr. Squirrel today. How you doing, my friend? Okay. I need to build a garage, guys. I think I can build a garage now. Let's try it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Daryl, there will be no Leviathan hugging on this stream, okay? Well, there might be. I don't want to get ahead of myself. At least for a little bit, there won't be. I'm just trying to get my base in a working order that will allow me to build a submarine to cruise around. And once we get in a submarine, the odds that I find a Leviathan increase dramatically because I'll be able to get much further and go much deeper, where those fun Leviathans live. But for now, I just need to figure out this moon pool, dang it. Let's see. Can I finally build one as well as a vehicle construction crafting station? Dr. Squirrel, you've been up all night playing Minecraft? It's amazing. Yeah, I saw that Mello was playing Minecraft too recently, and that you were getting in on that. That's wonderful. What, you having a lot of fun playing that? Awesome to see you in chat. Thanks for popping in. Of course, I don't have enough moon pool for the titanium. I would have if I didn't get stabbed in the back. But that's fine. We'll just find some more.
Welcome aboard.
And it is the life aquatic with Steve Zissou, yes. Except a lot more fumbling around and not knowing what the hell to do. The team is so pretty. Even if I don't know what I'm doing, at least the game is pretty. Freda, welcome on in. How you doing today, Freda? So nice to see you in chat today. How's your week going, Freda? You just woke up? It feels like I just woke up, even though I'm 2 cups of coffee in already. I've been up since 4 a.m. my time, troubleshooting tech issues. But that's okay. I'm live, I'm streaming, I'm seeing my friends. You guys are wonderful today and mega supportive and awesome and wonderful.
Welcome aboard.
So everything is all good. Zane, yeah, it was a super pain. My internet dropped to like 20 megabytes per second last night, and it was because one of the pods in my house died. So I had to troubleshoot all that, figure out that the pod died, rearrange everything, reboot everything, and finally got all that sorted out. And I'm like, well, it's 5:30 in the morning. I usually start at 6. I got my internet working. I can stream, so might as well just start up stream. And I'm so glad that I did. So I'm having a great stream so far. The best thing to happen to me all day has been streaming and seeing you guys. But it's terrible when things like that happen, especially as a streamer, because I'm thinking to myself, oh no, am I gonna need to skip stream tomorrow? You know, I promised 6 days a week, I'm not gonna be able to do it if I can't fix my internet. Well, we got all that figured out. Okay, moon pool? Can I make a moon pool yet, please? Yes, I can. And here it is. And now, what I can make, hopefully, is a vehicle fabricator. Must be attached to a moon pool. Okay. Nix Fitzwell, welcome in. Great to see you in chat, Nix Fitzwell. How you doing today?
30 seconds.
Oh, I've done something wrong yet again with my moon pool. This should work, right? Like this is enough space to build a vehicle fabricator. Nix, I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a great stream so far. We're seeing so many great friends. Even though I started half an hour early, just a ton of people popping in to say hi. And I'm so grateful to see everybody here today. You guys helping me not freak out with all the tech issues I've been having lately. Let's float around at the bottom of this gorgeous glowing ocean and just let all of our cares float away. Other streamers play this game and they're like so far in advance in the game. They've got like entire complexes built. They've got multiple vehicles to choose from. They have cool like portable underwater jets like Iron Man, and they're just scooting around all over the place. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to find titanium and I'm getting backstabbed by fish. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how to make a moon pool, so but you know what? It's never valuable to compare yourselves to others when it's in a negative way, so I won't do it. We'll get there.
Power connected. All systems online.
Vehicle fabricator must be attached to a moon pool. And this is a moon pool. Maybe it's not big enough. Maybe that's the problem.
Welcome aboard.
Probably need to open this up a bit more, I guess. Tiny, that's a very good point. Yes, if I'm not having fun, what is the point? And I definitely am. I'm definitely having fun playing this. It's just, you know, these survival games, to me, can get a little tedious sometimes. Yeah, that's very true. That's a very good point, Tiny. Retta, thank you so much for that 5 stream streak. That is so supportive. I appreciate that. Retta, so much.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, this music's starting to hit. Okay, this is waking me up a little bit. I love the Subnautica soundtrack music. It's so good. It's so varied too, you know, you have like your relaxed, float around undersea adventure type music, and then sometimes it kicks in with this hard-hitting techno beat. I love it. Student driver, very well said. Yes, Tiny is very wise indeed. I hang out in Tiny's room to center myself. And when I need a little bit of chaos. Okay. There are sea farts in this game, really is the best way to describe it. There's sea farts, and they're very painful. Pikmin Moogle, you gotta clock in. I hope you have a great day. Hope it goes quickly and smoothly, Pikmin. It's always wonderful to see you. I'm glad you could hang out a little bit longer out today, since I started a little earlier. SD, you gotta head out too. Wonderful to have you hanging out, guys. I'm so glad that my friends can pop in and start their day hanging out with the community, and just wonderful to see all you guys while I'm sipping coffee. You guys always help me get my mind off stupid IRL nonsense, and just always feel very appreciative whenever I see my friends in the morning this early. Daryl, I basically hotboxed myself with the farts, is what happened, yes.
Fear. Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Okie dokie. Looks like some quest objectives that we are absolutely not going to be getting to for a long time.
30 seconds.
Thank you, Student Driver. I appreciate that. Hope you have a nice, easy commute today. Dutch ovened, if you will. Yes, that's the term I was looking for. I guess hotbox works also.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we got titanium coming out the wazoo. Good stuff. This has to be enough titanium. The game will be trolling me otherwise. Okay, here goes nothing.
Seconds.
Well, that's cool. You can grow a room, like in total, after it's down.
Welcome aboard.
It's perfect. And then finally, it's a vehicle fabricator. I'm doing something wrong. I got a moon pool here. There's plenty of space underneath. For some reason, and I don't know why, the game will not allow me to build a vehicle fabricator. I'm probably missing something simple.
Seconds.
So, all I can do is just keep trying to find more titanium and just keep building trial and error, you know? Pink ducks? Well, there is now. There was fart talk earlier, and, you know, we've moved on, but I'm glad that Pink Ducks is back to resurrect the fart conversation. How you doing today, my friend? Nice to see you. This game is so pretty. So it doesn't matter if I'm not progressing and I'm just fumbling around like an idiot. At least there's a pretty game to look at while I do that.
Oxygen.
I have the worst base in Subnautica. Is there a contest on who could build the crappiest base? Because I would like to enter my base into that contest. I think it would be a lock. I made it unnecessarily complex. I made it into a maze. There's just haphazard pods everywhere. I can't for the life of me build a vehicle fabricator. Like, I don't know if the game just is destined for me to fail. For what?
Welcome aboard.
And we got Dame popping in here. Dame, how are you? Wonderful to have Dame in chat. Also, Luna. Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Great to see all these friends in chat today. Love when you guys can pop in and say hi, even if just for a few seconds. Always puts a big smile on my face to see you guys. Thank you. Pink Ducks, you think this water is very Mario-esque? It's very, clear and pretty and aquamarine and gorgeous and filled with death and destruction. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth, guys. Oh my gosh, 120 stream streak. Thank you so much, Pink Ducks. That's crazy. It's the most stream streak you can possibly have. Appreciate that a ton. So much support, my friend. There has been death, Dame. Yeah, I got backstabbed by a fish earlier when I was least expecting it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Must be attached to a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Not sure how I could have screwed this up so badly. He kills a lot. Welcome in. Great to see you in chat today. Like everything is... I've got enough materials. I've got the moon pool. And it just will not let me build this. Oh my gosh, so many things are happening in chat. We got He Kills a Lot rolling in. Great to see you in chat, He Kills a Lot. I hope you've been good. Hope things are calming down for you a little bit. I know you've been crazy busy lately. Bills. Also, Courtney, bestie, welcome in. Great to see Courtney in chat. How are you? I hope you're good. Hope you and Jurassic are doing well. We got a 15 stream streak from Dame. Thank you, Dame, so much. Demon, if you know why I can't build my vehicle fabricator, please tell me. It's driving me insane. I would welcome any context on why I can't do this. Kills, you're on a little mini coffee date with your wife. I love that. I hope you have a great time. You guys are doing good, Courtney. I love to read that. I'm brave. I started stream early today because I've been up since 4 a.m. my time trying to figure out tech issues. My Wi-Fi died in my house and I finally got it all figured out. So I decided, hey, as long as I got the internet to work, I'm gonna start stream. Okay, well, obviously, the vehicle fabricator is not a thing that I can do.
Warning. Power offline.
The walls are too close? Oh my gosh. Why would they do this to me? Especially because I can't deconstruct a moon pool. Or can I? Let me see. Driegel, welcome on in. Driegel, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I may be on the verge of figuring this out. Courtney, oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Thank you for those adorable little cute heart bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that generosity. So many friends coming in, hanging out with us today. Great to have you guys chilling in the stream this morning while I'm fumbling around and massively dying every second while playing this. Driegel, so nice to see you, Driegel. You've been in all the streams lately. I can't thank you enough for your support. Kel's the little doggo had to get some nail surgery, but she's okay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she's okay. Doesn't sound like something too intense. I'm glad you're able to get all that sorted out for her. It's always stressful though, isn't it? What a day so far. I've been awake for 5 hours so far today. The vets are very nice. But when I take my dog to the vet, I need to give her to the vet and not come in with them. Because if I come into the vet building, she gets very protective and doesn't want to cooperate. But if I give her to the vet and then wait outside, she just becomes super passive and lets them do whatever if I'm not within view. So it's a little bit of a production, but I'm glad at least when I leave her with the vet, she's fine and allows them to do whatever they need to do for her. Took us a few visits to figure that out. But yeah, she gets very protective and just kind of sits between my feet and won't let them do anything if I go in there with her. Otherwise, she's a very well-behaved baby. Okay, so Demon gave me a good clue. Also, I think I might be able to build a flashlight. Let me see. I just need a battery. Okay, I've got a spare battery down here. Let's do that. Flashlight will be important.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
Okay, did she just tell me that some of the aliens are going to think that I'm trying to seduce them if I shine a flashlight at them? What kind of flashlight is this? Is this a flashlight? Goodness gracious. I don't want it to be taken the wrong way if I shine my flashlight on alien and it thinks I want to reproduce. That could be a very awkward situation. CC, welcome in. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I got from this. The computer told me that if I show them my flashlight, the alien may think I want to reproduce. So who knows? Who knows what kind of light it is? Kills, my doggo is an Australian cattle dog, also known as a red healer. So she's a healer, but she's red, so she has like rust-colored spots and coloring. And then she's also mixed with a boxer. So she's a cattle dog, and she looks like a dingo from the side, but instead of the trademark pointy ears that cattle dogs have, she has floppy ears like a boxer. CC, you got here just in time for the pervert aliens. How did you know, CC? Don't use a UV flashlight. Yes, we want to make sure that all of the messes that have occurred are not visible. I don't even know what I'm talking about, guys. And thank you for the hydrate redeem, demon. I appreciate that. Dreagle with a 15 stream streak. Let's go. That is so supportive, Dreagle. Thank you, thank you. All these wonderful friends hanging out in chat today. Appreciate you guys. Really hope everybody's week's going well. It's Wednesday. Someone informed me that it's Wednesday. I was convinced that it was Tuesday the entire stream. I said the word Tuesday referring to today like 10 times before someone, you know, corrected me and said, hey, maybe you want to figure out what day it is. So that's cool. Everything just kind of bleeding together into one day for me. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, flashlight, move to hotbar, yes. Pick up this thing, make it into a bottled water. I'm starting to get my hand-eye coordination for this game back a little bit. Dreagle, yes, they are all over the place. just, what a day so far. It's been a great week, you know, despite all the tech issues and just figuring things out constantly. I'm always just grateful to be back here hanging out with you guys and seeing all my friends. Everybody's so supportive always whenever I'm streaming. And I need to make sure that the term pervert is allowed in automod, because automod is stupid and annoying. And I set it to the most lenient setting, but evidently the term pervert is too much for our delicate ears, okay? We're gonna clutch our pearls if we see the term pervert in my chat. Okay, reviewing what I've allowed in my chat, I've allowed the term perv and pervy, but not pervert. Very important. They're very different. Automod needs to know exactly that pervert also is allowed. Not just perv and pervy. Taco, welcome on in, Taco. Yes, wonderful to see you. I'm so glad that you can hang out for the stream while you're getting ready for work today. Demon, it's very important to Demon to remain PG-13 in any stream that Demon is in. Okay, we cannot offend anybody's sensibilities with the stream today. Is perverse allowed, Dame? That is a great question. I'm gonna need to add on perverse as well. Driegel, automod is stupid as hell. Just putting that out there. Automod, block the term butt bunch. Okay, butt munch was not allowed, however, dickweed was allowed. When I was playing Fallout New Vegas, one of the NPCs calls me a dickweed. Well, calls anybody a dickweed, okay? It's not just me. But his dialogue includes the term dickweed, and so of course everybody in chat needed to repeat it. And it was just fine, guys. It was just fine. Automod allowed the term dickweed just fine. But then, we're thinking, okay, what are some other 90s insults that we miss? Just kind of a throwback, reminiscing on our favorite 90s insults. And one of them was butt munch, of course, from the venerated Beavis and Butthead. And the term butt munch was a big no-no. Like, somebody tried to type butt munch in my chat and Automod was all over it. So I'm glad we got all that sorted out, guys. Both dickweed and butt munch should now be allowed in my chat. Dane, that's crazy that you would be modded for something like that. There's a lot of different levels you can put auto mod, and I try to put mine to the most lenient, you know? Like, I only want the worst of the worst to be blocked, and it still blocks just like the most menial nonsense. There was a chat that would allow dick, but not the actual biological term. It's so confusing.
Power connected.
Okay.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Let's try this. Demon has given me a clue, and I think I know what the issue is, guys. You need a big-ass room, and you need a moon pool in the center of it with space all around it. It's very specific what the game needs, but the game does not hold your hand and tell you this. You just need to find this out through trial and error. So, one more chance, one more try, please. Please let me build my vehicle fabricator game. Just, please let me do it. We've done it. We have done it. Oh my gosh, okay. Demon, thank you. That was an example of perfect advice for the streamer. Goodness, the music getting all intense. Guys, we're excited that I've built my vehicle fabricator finally. Vehicles, guys, vehicles. Let's go. So, to make the tadpole, we need a system chip and a power cell. Could have sworn I had a system chip, at least. Also, what else can we build? A tadpole dock? So we need a silver ingot for that, too? Okay. Let's see, now that we have the moon pool, we can expand it a little, yes. Okay. Well, I'm excited. I made progress. I was actually able to build the vehicle dock. So we can eventually get the tadpole. I just need a system chip and a power cell. Demon, please don't stop giving good advice. You saved my ass. I would have been so frustrated with that for ages. Because the game does not specifically say that. At the very least, I would have needed to look up cat pictures, you know, like a YouTube video. chat. Potato Chip, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a great week, my friend. It took you ages to figure it out, Demon. Well, thank you for going through the pain and the process. And the trial and error to figure that out. All the hard work has paid off. And I appreciate that a ton. Okay, so we need a system chip and a power cell, guys. Which ones can I make? I would love to make a wake maker. This is the Iron Man thing that you can tool around in. And to make a power cell, I need basic battery, strong acid, and salts. So let's pin this. System chip, I just need a wiring kit. Okay. And to make a wiring kit, I need... This is fun, guys. I'm figuring this out. I see the path to progress. It's just a matter of getting there and collecting all the things I need. Silver wiring kit basic battery. Okay. So we need silver. Basically, we just need silver, guys, and I can make that Iron Man personal transportation device. So let's go here and check this out. Change this over to silver. Looks like we need to travel a bit of a ways out to find some, but part of the fun. We got all of the great friends in chat today. So much support today, guys, on a random Wednesday, starting stream early. We saw so many wonderful friends hanging out. Appreciate everybody here so much. Okay, and here is the silver. Hopefully I don't get backstabbed by a fishy. Driegel, heading back to work. Thank you for popping in. It's always wonderful when my friends can pop in, even if it's just for a few minutes. Always appreciated seeing you guys. I hope you have an easy work day today, Driegel. Oxygen, oxygen. I need an alarm, guys. I need, like, something super loud, okay? Like CNC Music Factory at full volume or something to let me know I'm about to run out of oxygen. That would get my attention, guys. Hearing everybody dance now at full volume when I'm about to die from suffocating to death. That would definitely do the trick. Oh, let's go. Here's all the silver. Good stuff. We got a full inventory of silver. Perfect. Fish are biting my ass. That's not as cool. Run. All these fish are trying to bite my ass. Guys, why am I so tasty to fish? I don't get it. They're just trying to get nibbles of me. Trying to get little nibbles.
Welcome aboard.
Greta, yay, I'm glad you found the adorable little baby goosey gosling emote. I created that emote this morning so I could show off what the chat badge looks like. You like it, Fred? I'm so glad. I got a lot of good feedback on that so far. I think it came out great. Damn, I just can't help it. I'm just tasty overall, you know? Okay, so let me see. I need a wiring kit and a basic battery. We got wiring kits. And we have basic battery here. And I should be able to make this sweet thing, the Wake Maker. Let's go.
It's a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Let's go. Equip the Wake Maker. My toolbar is full. Okay. I suppose we'll leave the habitat builder here. You know, we don't necessarily need it unless we're building. And now I have a sweet way to get around. Guys, look at this thing. This is like some Iron Man stuff. Oh my gosh, we're so much faster now. I don't even need to work. This is like those people that have electric bikes and pretend they're getting exercise when instead their bike is doing all the work. Amazing. I can finally be like part of the electric bike crew. Look at this thing. This is so cool. When I turn left and right, like they swivel. I love that. It only took me 3 full hours of stream today to progress and upgrade something. That's all. That's all I need. Literally 180 minutes of playtime before I figure out things enough to progress. So next up is the tadpole. And let's see what we need for that. Tadpole, we need glass. We got that stuff. We need a system chip and a power cell. So we need to pin that, 2 batteries, strong acid, and salt. So we need acid. And we need a system chip. Wiring kit we can build. Let's do that. And we got ads about to start, guys. Just like that. We're 3 hours into stream. It's ridiculous. I feel like I'm finally making progress, though. Like, I've become organized enough to actually progress. Demon in chat helped me out and figure out what I was missing. So we got through that roadblock. And when we're back from ads, I'm going to work on building my tadpole submarine. And we'll go out exploring, guys. We'll see what kind of freaky-ass, crazy undersea creatures are awaiting us in the depths, waiting to bite my face off. Right after this. We are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that ad break. Doom, welcome on in. Doom, how are you today, my friend? Coffee cheers, Doom. So wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a great week. All these great friends today, guys. Even starting stream a little bit early. There's just been so much support. As we always do, I shout out my great friend Doom in chat's amazing coffee roasting business, guys. DragonEyeCoffee.com. Delicious coffee, awesome dragon names. has the seal of approval of Lance, our great friend you would like to know. Left a great review. You're roasting some coffee as we speak. Let's go, guys, okay? Doom always gets me in the mood for good coffee. And I need to take a sip right now. Doom, of course, my friend. It's the least I can do. You've been so supportive. Doom has been hanging out in the stream since the first month I ever started streaming, guys. Over a year and a half ago. And I'm just so grateful. Just so grateful for all these friends who have been here since the beginning. It is your job, yes. It's your marketing job to get everyone hyped up about coffee. What a gig. What an amazing gig that is. Okay, guys, I see the path to success. Can I traverse that path in a reasonable time frame is the question. And I don't know. I don't know if I can, honestly.
Welcome aboard.
I'm still very much a newbie at this game. Oh my goodness gracious, BG Adventure. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for that gift sub to Jane Denton. I'm so glad that Jane can get no ads and Lucy emotes who's hanging out here all the time. That is so generous. BG Adventure, thank you. Enjoy your 2-for-1 channel chat badges. First, you get the adorable little baby gosling goosey chat badge for the channel, and also the Subnautica 2 Alterra Corporation logo badge as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for that gift sub and that generosity. So glad that Jane could get a gift sub who's here hanging out all the time. So much support today. Goodness gracious, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are really making my day. Thank you. You brewed it up yourself? Coffee humor, guys. We got coffee puns in chat. Doom brews. Brewed up the coffee gig. You know, it's a daily grind for Doom brews, but he enjoys every second of it. There you go. There's another coffee pun for you. Let that one percolate for a minute. Daryl's leaving, guys. Daryl has had it. It doesn't take much. You'd think Daryl would be used to bad puns. You know, hanging out in Dan's gaming stream for over 10 years like I have. We're just gonna drip feed these puns to you, one at a time. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the coffee puns. They're getting worse. They're getting worse as I make attempts, so I'm not even gonna try. Okay. The tadpole, guys. The tadpole. I can do this. I promise. I need a power cell and a system chip. Why did all my recipes become unpinned when I look at my blueprints? Does it really do that? Does it unpin the recipes? I suppose it does. Creature, welcome on in. Creature, how you doing today, my friend? Oh my gosh, you've been playing some Bond? Let's go. How are you liking the James Bond high spy adventure action? I mean, as we know, guys, Sir Sean Connery, the venerated, respected Sir Sean Connery, pride of Scotland, played Bond, okay? And Creature feels the need to represent his homeland and play some Bond. I love it. You'll be channeling Sir Sean Connery during your playthrough. You're doing your country proud, Creature. He's like top 10 impressions. He came up yesterday because I was watching Jeopardy, and there was a question that involved Sean Connery, and I'm like, do not bring up Sean Connery in Jeopardy, okay? Alex Trebek is going to be spinning in his grave if you bring up Sean Connery in Jeopardy. R.I.P. Alex Trebek.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, I need to find stuff, guys. I need to build a power cell, which means batteries and other things. How to jab exactly. You know, we don't want to antagonize the spirit of Alex Trebek, especially on the Alex Trebek Theater, where Jeopardy is now filmed. They renamed it. I love the fact that they renamed the theater after Alex. Subnautica's been pretty good. It's been slow going. I'm coming across that part of survival games which I don't like, which is I have multiple flowcharts and trees that I need to progress down that require random items to collect, and I'm having trouble just keeping track of what I need and when. So I feel overwhelmed, and then I just kind of get stuck and don't do anything. So I'm kind of there, which is unfortunate, but I have a bit of an idea of what I need to do, so hopefully I can just stay focused. But you know me, when it comes to streaming, it is very hard for me to be focused on a flowchart to accomplish while I'm live. Like, even if there was nobody in chat, I would still be like furrowing my brow, wondering what to do. However, I did get help. I did get very welcome help from a couple people in chat who noticed that I was frustrated and helped me out with a couple things. So I'm very grateful for that. But now I need to collect a lot of random things, and for some reason, when you pin the ingredients you need to collect, it becomes unpinned automatically every time you open up the blueprint menu. I don't know why the game does that. That is very frustrating. Like, I need to re-pin this every time, I guess. Let's make a wiring kit, at least. I know I need one and I can make one, so we'll do that. have a wiring kit. Strong acid we need, and we need that from a necrolyzed cyst. Concentrated acid, very dangerous. So, we can find out what those are here. Necrolyzed cyst. They're not close. So let's go out and we'll get things one at a time, guys. I'm gonna try not to overwhelm myself and try to get things one at a time. Probably the best play. However, I did make these cool Iron Man gloves that you can see on the screen right now. I was able to progress enough to make these, and these are pretty sweet, I must say. I don't have to worry about swimming, like actually using my lens. I can just kind of let these amazing Iron Man gloves let me travel to wherever I need to go, and it's much faster now. So I'm grateful for this, at least. We've done something in the game at the very least. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a couple things we need to do. First is this. Wherever these glowy things are, I need to blow them up. They're very dangerous.
The flow of nutrients into the rock ball below has stopped, following the infected rock ball structure
Yay,
to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
an adult angel comb? What is the game talking about? Okay, let's not get distracted. I need this thing. I can do jet punches. I wish I could. This thing has an automatic flashlight attached to it. Let's go. Okay, these are what I need. These cyst things. Okay, I already have a resonator. I don't need to scan that. Pretty sure I've been in this complex already. Oxygen. Oh, here we go. Bunch of titanium from that. This music's so good. But a couple more of these cysts. Evil scientist heading out for a little bit. Great to see you this morning. Hope you have a nice day today. I'll be streaming a while, guys, so I want to push at least a 6-hour stream today. Getting so much support and seeing so many wonderful friends today, it's a no-brainer to try to push a bit of a longer stream. Really enjoying the vibes, the music, hanging out with you guys. Starting to actually progress after 3 hours playing this, if you can believe it. These things are fire, creature. Yeah, you nailed it with the description. Plus, I get to show off my sweet purple diving suit. At least the arms a bit.
Welcome aboard.
This music's so good. Okay. What else do we need? Strong acid. I love this sci-fi stuff. Fabricators and resonators and little underwater swimming devices, replicators, and things that end in aters, really. Potators, I love those. Change recipe. Strong acid, we need that. Load it up. I'm making all kinds of stuff. This music got me going, guys. I really dig this music. Evidently, creature, yeah, we're making some progress here. Got a whole production line going. Potachab's digging the tunes. Okay. Okay, we got strong acid. So what else do we need here for... System chip and power cell. So system chip we can make right now. And then power cell, we need 2 batteries, salt. So in order to make 2 batteries, we need some acidic Crayon pouches. Okay. And we need salt. So I need to look for those pink brain-looking things and slice off bits of their brains. And we need salt. Feature, I just wish I could get Daft Punk in here, you know, to spin for me. That would be the ultimate stream. Special guest on the stream today, Daft Punk. That's true. We don't know what's down here. You know, they are robots from another dimension after all. They may end up here. Okay, it's good to know there's a current there. I can maybe make another power source from that. Because the solar panels just aren't cutting it. Every time it's nighttime, I lose power. And that's not something that I can tolerate at the current moment. Oh my gosh, these things fart on you, I forgot. I'm getting farted on. Stop farting on me. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'm just here to get some salt, okay?
Oxygen.
Oh my god. That thing scared the crap out of me. I thought he was a boulder, and he turned into a giant crab. I think I have all the things I need to make my submarine. I'm very excited. This certainly means progress, doesn't it? Building my first submarine in this game. We're finally doing things. It only took me 3.5 hours to get to this point.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, change recipe. We need a... We need 2 basic batteries. Oh my gosh, I'm short on copper. Of course I am.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh my gosh, the second that I'm about to figure out where the copper is, the power dies. It's okay, we'll find copper on our own. Just need to use the old eyeballs. This cool Iron Man thing has a flashlight built in. Iris Coyote, you need coffee. You and me both, buddy. I've consumed 2 double coffees today. It feels like I haven't drank any because I've been up since 4 in the morning my time. Figuring out stupid tech issues. Where are you at, Copper? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh my gosh, look at this cool ass looking jellyfish thing. I'm sure if I get close, he will electrocute the hell out of me, but it looks really cool, doesn't it? These random undersea creatures. It's amazing. I love sci-fi alien stuff like this. Daryl, scan everything. Yeah, I'm slacking on the scanning. Get over here. Dang it. Mary, welcome in. Thank you for that lurk. Great to see you in chat, Mary. Appreciate you popping in to say hi. Mary's playing Skyrim too, and it's been super fun. This music is so perfect. For undersea exploring and gathering. Let's see. Just one copper short, and then night fell, and I ran out of power and can't use my scanner. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can take advantage of the current. There's a way for me to fabricate a power generator that uses current instead of the sun, which would not be dependent on the time of day.
Seek caloric intake.
Hydroelectric turbine. Again, this requires copper.
Oxygen.
This game is so pretty. This game can be frustrating at times, but it rewards you with just gorgeous views of different locations that you can finally discover once you level up the progress enough. So it's a risk reward type thing. You know, you definitely need to progress through a flowchart and collect the right things, but I cannot wait till the devs finish this game. Also, I was watching a video that the storage box can be exploited in this game, and you can literally build an infinite staircase all the way to the top of this tree in the distance. Like, you can set down like 10,000 storage boxes to make a floating staircase. I'll probably fix that pretty quickly. Purple is digging the graphics. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Incidentally, there's nothing up there yet. At the top of the tree, the devs haven't added any content, sadly.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, let's find some copper. Right over this way. Got a little copper cave. Hopefully with no ganking fish.
30 seconds.
I need to check out the patch notes of the latest. What is this thing doing outside? I need to see what the devs have added with this small patch. It was just a few hundred megabytes. It wasn't a big patch.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, next on the list, I think we need another battery. We need a power cell. And we can build a power cell terminal to charge those. That's perfect. Let's do that first. Jane, yay! Welcome on in, Jane. I'm so glad to see that you got a gift. So that was so random. Someone came in wanting the Subnautica chat badge and chose you, the lucky winner of the gift sub, and I'm so glad. I'm so grateful that you were able to enjoy No Ads and Lucy emotes, courtesy of BG Adventure. And I'm not sure, BG Adventure, if you're still in chat, but thank you again for that generosity. My good friend Jane in chat can enjoy no ads here, and it makes me very happy, puts a big smile on my face. Because I love hanging out with Jane. Hope your week's going well. We're missing a power cell, guys. That's all we need, and we can make the tadpole. Jane, you're playing this game and you're super far in it. I will get there eventually. I've been struggling like this entire stream so far. I just been trying to collect enough things to make my first tadpole, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Well, we've almost done it. I just need to build a power cell, and we should have it. And I need one more basic battery to build one. And now I can build one. Okay guys, momentous occasion. We're gonna be building the first tadpole. This is it, guys. We've got our first submersible vehicle in Subnautica 2. Actually making progress. Let's go, guys. Here it is. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I love how the music changed to dramatically show off my amazing tadpole that I just built. Look at how cool this thing is. It's got a fat ass though, doesn't it, Sohu? How you doing today, Sohu? So nice to see you.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go, guys. Alright, we got our tadpole. Let's see about the tadpole charging station. I don't want to just go tooling around in the tadpole without a way to recharge it. Jane, I did start playing this before you, but I put it down for a while. I was gonna put it down for good, or at least until the devs finish the beta more. But there's a promotion going on right now with for the Alterra corporation logo chat badge. So I figured I'd give it one more go, play one more day of this, and get the tadpole up and running and all that. So mission accomplished so far. Really excited about my progress. So we need a tadpole dock. 2 titanium ingots, 1 silver ingot, 1 copper wire. Got it. Jane, no worries. Yeah, I knew that a place like that existed. I was ducking into some other streamers while they were playing this. The game is too pretty not to.
Seek fresh water intake.
Let's see. Tadpole dock, we need 1 silver ingot and 1 copper wire. Okay, so I need more copper. At the very least. I left my oily salad on the floor, guys. Can you believe that? I went out of my way to make oily salad and I just threw it on the floor unceremoniously. It's probably dirty by now. It probably has dog hair on it. Dang it. Oh well. Not like I haven't accidentally eaten dog hair before. Jane, you've been a chicken, so you've just been hanging around your base. That's me today. I'm just doing base stuff. I don't want to see any big scary creatures yet. I've already had a dramatic day. I had to troubleshoot my entire Wi-Fi network at my house so that I could stream at 4 in the morning today. I had to figure all that out. So I'm cool with just a relaxed, chill stream while I'm fishing and stuff. I'm sure you guys understand. What else do we need? 1 silver ingot. I should have enough for that. Okay. Any way to speed up this thing? Goodness gracious. This is the far sci-fi future. You'd think this thing would pick up the pace a little bit. And then finally we need 1 copper wire, and I'm 1 copper short, of course. Of course I am. Let's go get that final copper. Oh my gosh, look at this copper deposit. Let's go. This is a big old honking copper deposit. Yes, please. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yes.
Seek medical attention. 30 seconds.
Everything's fine. I'm not gonna die. What are you, crazy? I would never die in a video game.
Oxygen.
Oh dear. Daryl can vouch for me, guys. I never die in games because I'm the best video game player that ever lived.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I think we can make the tadpole recharger thingy. 1 copper wire. Alright, here goes. Hopefully I figured all this out. Let's see.
Seek caloric in.
Hey, did I not just make copper wire? Tadpole dock. Engage. Make it so. Number 1. This game is not making it so. Do I need to expand my moon pool? That's not a euphemism, guys. I need to make my moon pool larger. Oh, come on. Certainly this is enough room, right?
Power offline.
Build area obstructed. Like, this should work, right? It's obstructed by the tadpole. Oh my gosh, when you get in the tadpole, it says, "Welcome aboard, Captain." Well, I feel like Captain Janeway now. Goodness gracious. I am now the proud piloter of the SS Enterprise 1C701U, and the U stands for underwater. Amazing, we've done it, guys. I love that it calls me Captain. I feel like a captain now. I feel like a badass captain.
Welcome aboard.
And we built the tadpole dock. Oh my gosh, guys. Progress is being made. Left and right. Anybody needs a professional guide in order to how to play Subnautica 2, just watch this stream. As you can see, I've graduated to being a professional Subnautica 2 player very quickly. And I'm ready to take on the Leviathan, no problem. As soon as I figure out how to use the basic menus. It's Leviathan time. Oh my goodness. I saw a TikTok video. Dan's Gaming went to go scan a He's like, he started up a stream and this game, and he said, okay, the goal of the stream is to scan a Leviathan. And he died like 100 times. So we will not be doing that, okay? And Dan is way better at this game than I am. what I would like to do is build a second power source so that when nighttime falls, I still have power. And I think the best way I can do that is to find a natural current. See if I can find one somewhat near the base. There's one here that is not close, though. It's definitely not close.
30 seconds.
Uncle Beats, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Oh yeah, we got the underwater terrifying theme today, but I have promised chat that I'm gonna keep it fairly reasonable, and we're not gonna actively hunt giant underwater creatures. Now, you know, they very well may appear and try to eat me anyway, regardless of what I'm doing. That happened earlier. I got stabbed in the back by a night elf rogue fish. I think that was the official name for it in the game. It was called the night elf rogue fish. And while I was sitting here just trying to figure out what to do at the auction house in Orgrimmar, it stabbed me right in the back and one-shot me, and I had to respawn. Gotta be careful of those. They're everywhere, guys. Titanium, copper, and silver. Okay. We need all three. Buddha, hello, Buddha. How are you today? So nice to see you in chat. We got all the friends in here. We got Uncle Beats. We got Buddha hanging out. Great to see you guys today. I love the fact that I can leave my tadpole's headlights on, and it illuminates my base for me. This thing is so badass. This is like my pride and joy of the stream today. Successfully building this thing, because it's a sweet ass underwater submersible vehicle that I can use to travel to the depths of Subnautica 2. And if I'm gonna get eaten by a leviathan, it's gonna be in this sweet thing. That is the goal. And every time that you jump into it, it calls me Captain. It makes me feel all smug and special, and gives me the warm and fuzzies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just love that. I'm gonna need to be referred to as Captain from now on in my chat. I hope you guys can remember that. Buddha, how are you today? It's wonderful having you pop in. Hope your week's going well, Buddha. I should build a Cyclops in the first one. Is that like the giant sub? I think it is. That sounds fun. Nate, welcome on in. How you doing, Nate? Oh my gosh, Buddha, the storage in the back. Oh, that's an option. Awesome, I'll have to check that out. I'm just playing, guys. You don't need to call me Captain. Ma'am will suffice. Or Mum, as they say in the UK. That always throws me off. Whenever there's like a UK TV show I'm watching and like the police chief is a woman, everybody calls her Mum. I'm like, whose mom is that? What role is she playing? And then I realized that's just the honorific for ma'am in the UK. You call them Mum. Takes a little bit getting used to. Anyway, guys, I don't know what I'm talking about. We're 4 hours into stream already. It's crazy. Appreciate everybody here so much. I need to stand up and stretch and get the blood flowing. Obviously, I'm just a babbling fool. And we'll be right back in just 3 minutes with more fun. And we're gonna go explore, and maybe we will hug the Leviathan, Nate. We very well might. Be right back, just a few minutes, guys. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that ad break. Sounds like we got some rousing Subnautica tune music in the background here. I love the stuff. As an old Ben, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that lurk, old Ben. I appreciate that. Good support and hanging out today. Just want to thank everybody here so much for spending some time in our little corner at Twitch here. I started stream at a really weird time today. I started early because I finally fixed my internet issues and decided, hey, as long as everything's working, we might as well stream. And everybody just poured right in, even though it was an early or strange time. And you guys are so supportive. Thank you so much, guys. Cannot express my appreciation for this community enough. Having a ton of fun playing this game, hanging out. This gorgeous game. Like every time I blink and look at a new environment, it's just beautiful. Thank you for the big and googly-eyed face beats. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you unlocked that emote. Isn't he cute? This game forces you to see them up close and hold them in your hand before you then grind them up and shove them down your gullet unceremoniously. I don't know why they do that. But damn, it's such a chill way to start the day. That means so much. That's absolutely what I'm going for, to have an environment where people can chill out and spend some time early in the morning while they're getting things ready for the day with a nice, calm, consistent stream. Okay. Things are looking good. And may be ready to start exploring. You know, we might actually see some scary ass sea creatures soon. I don't want to freak anybody out. I know there's an aversion to scary ass sea creatures in general, but you know, this game does have those. And it has a ton of them. It has a shit ton of them, honestly. So we just may need to do that. Catch, grind, repeat. Absolutely. So let's take a look at the objectives. The tadpole pens, guys. This is a scary place. This is a scary place. So we're gonna go to the scary place. It's gonna be scary. I'm gonna stock up. We have an extra power cell. Buddha in chat mentioned that you can store things in the back of a tadpole. I made it. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Open upgrades. No valid items available for inventory. I can't keep an extra power cell on this thing. That is a bit of a bummer. Maybe I just need to upgrade the tadpole in general? Was there upgrade slots? Okay, so when I find like a specific piece of technology that can upgrade the tadpole, it goes in there. There's not necessarily like an in-thin stash box. Got it. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this power cell here. And we'll head out. We'll go exploring, guys, in the tadpole where they call me Captain, and I feel very special.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my gosh, and I immediately hit something. Dang it. This is like IRL, okay? Never trust me to parallel park a car. I do my best, guys, when I parallel park. Like, I follow all the rules. I do the 3-point thing. Look at my side mirror, look at my back mirror, all that stuff. I still hit the curb. I still hit the curb every single time. Without fail.
User death imminent.
Heat warning.
To heat shock.
User death imminent. I'm dead. Okay. Is my tadpole now in the area with the heat deaths? Oh my god. That's not good. Well, this is what I get for exploring. There's no way I can get this tadpole back, is there? Nope. Yep, that's gone forever. Alright, time to build the second tadpole. We're back to square one, that's fine. We live and we learn. Okay, learn from my mistakes, guys. If you're planning to jump into this game and you're very excited to unlock your first tadpole, excited to be called Captain and head out on your first exploration adventure, don't head east immediately, because you're gonna find yourself in a very hot situation. You're gonna find yourself in hot water, so to speak. Alright, tadpole number 2. Hopefully they let me build more than one. Beetle bond, yes, there's much to learn. There's much to learn from my stream. Oh dear. 4 hours of culmination, getting everything together to finally build the tadpole, and I lose it. Good thing I have the vehicle fabricator. What do we need? Titanium ingot, system chip, and power cell. I had the power cell. I thought ahead. And I think I might have the other 2 things. Titanium ingot and system chip. I need 2 titanium ingots. Sir Twiggy, thank you for the vote of confidence. I don't feel very confident. But, you know, it's all part of learning the process. It's just the way of the deep. Yep. The great vast unknown oceans. There will be danger, there will be excitement and adventure. There will be great rewards and great riches as well as great sadness. It's pure cinema down here under the sea. Beats, I gave up on the boys. It wasn't this season, but the season before that. I had it with the type of humor in that show. Like, it just absolutely turned me off. So I saw up until Stormfront, like the whole ending of that, and then I just dropped it. The writing became not my cup of tea. I have been enjoying Invincible, though. I think Invincible is a superior show to The Boys. Invincible is really the only superhero stuff that I enjoy anymore. The first couple seasons of The Boys I really liked. You know, I thought the whole build-up to Homelander was great. Just like foreshadowing of how strong and how crazy he really is. And the whole thing with his kid and all that I thought was really well done, but after the whole Stormfront thing, it kind of fell apart for me. I wish they would have done a lot more with Homelander. Like, I wish Homelander would have gone off the rails much sooner. I think they just built up Homelander too much with little payoffs.
Welcome aboard.
But, of course, it's all subjective. I know a lot of people really enjoyed the last season of The Boys. I love Carl Urban, you know? I'm a huge fan of Carl Urban.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's not die. But how about I don't immediately drive my submarine into the equivalent of a boiling pot of water, alright? I'm not a lobster. Let's try not to boil myself alive. You watch anything Carl is in? I love the Judge Dredd movie he's in. I don't know if you were in Chad Beats last time we were talking about Judge Dredd, but just like how good that movie is. And it was a shame that it wasn't more of a hit and we didn't get a sequel to it. Because I would have loved a sequel to it. Izuna, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great day today, Izuna. The Judge Dredd movie with Carl Urban is like the RoboCop remake movie that everybody wanted.
Captain.
Well written and gritty and violent and, you know, the whole post-apocalyptic feel with the mega towers, the mega cities. Okay, nope, we're not doing this. Turn around. I cannot build another tadpole. I'd be too embarrassed. Weirdo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for wishing me happy diving. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to get eaten by leviathans. Of course, as you can see, I'm heading to the tadpole pens for the first time. We had a bit of a false start. I built a tadpole and then I drove it right into a pot of boiling water and had to abandon it. So we're on tadpole number 2, and you know, hopefully we can see a successful completion of this next quest objective without getting eaten. Goodness gracious, and all these first-time chats. Very nice to meet you, Beardo. Thank you so much for that follow. Also, nice to meet you, Ray, as well, with the first-time chat. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate everybody popping in today, hanging out with us for the stream. Oh my gosh. Get back in. Turn around. There was a big monster. As if on cue, Ray, the game knew that you were here and was like, you want big monsters? Here's one. Okay, can I get to these tadpole pens without getting cooked alive? Is that a thing? I guess I need the heat shield upgrade first before I can get here. And turn around. Okay, I need to upgrade my tadpole, guys, before we can do this. It's obvious. The game's just trying to cook me alive if I go there. It looks very toasty. You know, it's like the boiled frog effect, where you just kind of turn up the heat gradually without them noticing, and then suddenly they're boiled. That was me when I lost the first tadpole. Very appropriate name to tadpole, using the boiled frog analogy, isn't it? I became very, very boiled. Okay, I need to upgrade my tadpole. Just the fact that I was able to figure out the order of operations to build a tadpole is a minor miracle in and of itself. I spent the first 4 hours of stream figuring out how to get everything together to build this thing, so the fact that I now have one in my possession is a huge win, and I don't want to lose a second one. Because they're too cool, and it calls me captain and makes me feel special.
Warning. Power offline.
Tadpole dock. How fun. I love that there's a little garage you can park your tadpole in. Sir Twiki, you could easily make some pasta. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm out of water. Gotta go on a little bit of a gathering mission to get some more water and food.
Seek caloric intake. Dehydration. 30 seconds.
Yep, no, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware that I'm dehydrating. Lumax, thank you so much for that lurk, my friend. Good to see you in chat.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Sir Twicky, you switch Survivor off so you don't have to worry about food and drink. Yeah, especially while streaming. But you know, I gotta keep my gamer cred. At least I gotta keep up appearances. You know, I want to try to stream this game with that stuff enabled, at least for now, so I can get a handle on, you know, the balance of the game, the best way to do things, how the developers intended, and all that. And it gives a good idea for people who watch the stream what to expect, you know, when they play it the default way. Buddha, thank you for that lurk. Really appreciate that, Buddha. Always wonderful to see you. Also, claim your freedom. Welcome on in. I do not experience thalassophobia. I didn't even know that word was a thing before this game came out and everybody was putting it in their stream titles. Undersea stuff doesn't really bother me too much. So big sea creatures and things like that I think are just really cool. This all goes back to first time I went to Disney World and there's the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride. And you can see all those cool animatronic creatures on that ride and, you know, the giant squid at the end I thought was really cool. So it always just kind of fascinated me. Nuka lurks, hello, hello. Great to see you in chat. It's going great today. Thanks so much for popping in. We're making progress. I've made myself 2 fun accessories so far. Okay, these cool arm things, which help me swim faster, and also a submersible submarine. But I am quickly finding that in order to progress to the next quest objective, I need to upgrade my submarine with some thermal protection. Always very important to have protection with you when you leave the house. Just a good rule to follow in general. It's a little bit less hot today. I'm glad to read that. I'm glad it's cooling off a little bit. Are you in Europe or the UK, Nuclearks? I know a lot of people out there have been experiencing a lot of heat wave lately. It's very hot in the UK. I hope you guys get a bit of a reprieve soon. Ray, you've got dry grass and your flowers are wilting. That's a shame. You know, all the time and effort you put into growing pretty flowers and you start wilting under the heat. Hope you guys can get a break soon.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
This music's tripping me out a little bit. Over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That is rough. Yeah, that is absolutely melting while they're right there.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online.
Sure, Twiggy, the little floofs. Oh my goodness, the poor babies. Ray, a quick flight to Spain, Italy, or Portugal? Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's hard for Americans to grasp how close other European countries are to you guys. I started to get a feel of that a couple years ago. We went to Croatia. First time ever in Europe, and it was great. But I finally was able to realize just how close everything is to each other. You know, we had to stop in Munich first. And there's so much variation that you guys can get in your environments depending on, you know, which country you're visiting. Weekend trips all over Europe. I'm so jealous. The 10-hour flight to Europe was rough. I don't like airplanes very much. Locally synthesized sugar alternative neurotoxicity. We don't want that. That sounds very bad. A manual save. That's a good idea. I've not done one of those yet. Also, refund bases. That's interesting. Will that just immediately destroy my base and give me all of the materials I used to build it? Let's not choose that. We'll go fishing, find some fish friends to eat. They're so pretty and colorful, and they look delicious. And playing this game made me want sushi. I mean, they're cute, but they're also yummy. Mr. Twiggy asking the very important questions. What is everybody having for dinner? I have pierogies, guys. I'm going to be making pierogies for dinner, which I'm very excited about. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got distracted and I drowned. Just lost all of those fish. Stuffed pasta? That sounds amazing. I got some visions of delicious pierogies in my head and then died because I wasn't paying attention to my oxygen. Pierogies will do that to someone. A pierogi is kind of like an empanada, or, you know, just a dumpling. It's the Polish version, so you have kind of like a pasta outer portion, and then it's filled with yummy fillings, such as like cheese and potato, or sausage, or various meats, some pork. Pork pierogies are really good. Served with some sour cream and some dipping sauces. Flamio Freedom, you nailed it. Absolutely. Homemade pierogies for dinner tonight. I can't wait. I need to make sure not to make them too thick. It's easy to use too much of the outer shell with a pierogi. Evil Scientist, welcome back. Just in time for pierogi talk. I'm so stoked that I made this Iron Man arm attachment that helps me zoom around. It's much more satisfying swimming different places. Cheeky. If your pierogi becomes too big, just call it a blintz. A bong and a blintz. A smoke and a pancake. Just a pipe and a crepe.
Welcome aboard.
I'll never see the term blintzes again without thinking of Austin Powers. It's hard-coded into my brain now forever. Thanks, Michael Myers. Appreciate that. Okay, we're making all the food, so I don't need to think about food, and I can focus on other things like upgrading my stupid tadpoles so I don't get boiled alive like a lobster. Dang it. Ray, you love your pizza oven even more than your barbecue. Pizza ovens are a very worthwhile investment. Yes, you can find some cheap ones. Don't get swindled and You look like you need to get an overpriced uni or something. There's some cheaper pizza ovens out there that do the job. And I have tried the hell out of some quesadillas. I love me a quesadilla. Whenever I go to Chili's, I get their chicken bacon ranch quesadillas. Yes, that's right. I just combined all those words together into one delicious description of an appetizer with multiple dipping sauces. Of course. Chicken bacon ranch quesadilla with guacamole dipping sauce. Oh my god. Why am I talking about food? It's I'm making myself hungry. Okay, I need to upgrade my tadpole, guys. We've all found ourselves in this scenario. You know, we make ourselves an amazing personal submersible underwater vehicle and suddenly realize that we can't go where we need to without getting boiled alive, and we need to figure out how to upgrade it. So hopefully I can figure out how to do that. Okay, unlock personal heat tolerance. We need to go to the angel calm, which I did find earlier, and I blasted the flowers. Then I can swim up to the organic core. Okay, so I need to shove my hand into the giant pink testicle creature. Okay. So we need to go 200 meters northwest of the angel comb and then just go elbow deep into the giant pink testicle. Got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plorg just kicking the door in with some amazing suggestions for recipes. Bacon grease. I love that Plorg starts with bacon grease, okay? Forget butter or canola oil. None of that nonsense, guys. Plorg just straight up starting with bacon grease. Plorg does not mess around, right? You know, if you start with bacon grease as your cooking oil, it's gonna be delicious. Maybe not the healthiest, but delicious is a given. Nova Enforcer, welcome in. Great to see you in chat today, my friend. How are you? It's great seeing you. So glad you could pop in today. Okay, no need to get upset, alright? Hold on. I'm just chilling here, okay? You got in my way, buddy. You've never heard of right of way? Did you not take driver's ed? Please. I was here first, you big jerk. and then I ate it. I'm glad you clarified that, Plorg. You know, you weren't that wasn't a creation for your side gig as a executive chef. Plorg actually ate the thing that he made. Amazing. Sounds delicious. Okay, so we've fixed the parasite. I think this is the angel comb. And did we get all of the parasitic flowers? I believe we did. We got a notification earlier that we did. So then once we do that, we need to swim to the main organic core and absorb the DNA. And so is that this? Bloom node? No, that can't be. It's gotta be something different. This game does not hold your hand. Get away from me, you little nibbler. Stop nibbling. Nibbler always gotta be nibbling. Okay, is this... I'm so confused. This game is so confusing. It does not hold your hand.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Okay, there's another juvenile. I got it. So, oh my gosh. So there are secondary areas that need to be cleared out. Once those are clear, then we can go to the main comb and get the biological upgrade. I understand. So, I guess I need to figure out where that second one is. It's like it might be this way. This game is so pretty. So pretty. Oh golly. Oh golly. I am not ready for this.
Successful.
Not even close.
Viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay, I had to sacrifice myself, but at least I got that last one.
Printing.
Warning.
And this is how I'm progressing in this game, guys. I get to where I need to go accomplish something and then die. Get reprinted and then just go back. It's the old infinite respawn trick, guys. It's like Bioshock, you know? It's how you progress. How I progress, anyway. Mr. Mosby, you need an emotional support cheeseburger? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I hope your meetings went okay. 2.5 hours of meetings is never fun. Ray, if only we had personal 3D printing at home. I know, right? I'd take up skydiving. I'd be a much more avid skydiver, guys, if we had 3D printing of our own bodies. Bungee jumping too. Kakatuki, welcome in, Tuki. Nice to see you today. So many friends today, guys. We're meeting new people, been having a great time. Meeting new people in chat today, such as Ray and Beardo in this category. Appreciate everybody's support today. So many follows. We had a lot of people taking advantage of the chat badges today. Can't thank you guys enough, everyone, for hanging out. I cannot believe it's almost 5 hours into stream. It feels like I just hit start stream. Just kind of flailing around like a fool figuring out this game, and I'm so grateful for everybody who's chilling with us today. So many great friends hanging out. We got a gift sub for Jane earlier, which is amazing. Jane always has the best emote combinations. Okay, in Dan's Gaming's Discord. All right, you guys should join Dan's Gaming's Discord and check out the general channel just to see what kind of absolute chaos and havoc that Jane, when getting access to unlimited emotes, can unleash. It is truly a sight to behold. I'm surprised they still let you in, honestly, Jane. I thought Jane was gonna get kicked out of Dan's Gaming's Discord like the day after he re-enabled it. Okay, can I do this thing where I shove my arm into the testicle yet? No. You're not gonna let me do that? I'm just gonna get eaten instead by fish. Okay. It's fine. We'll just get eaten by fish. Okay, what's left?
Oxygen.
If I die, no bigs. No big deal. If I die, it's fine.
Death imminent. Print lost.
And my death is imminent.
Reprinting.
And I've died. Well, there was nothing in my inventory. Thank you everybody today hanging out and being patient with the streamer, guys. I am not the best at survival games like this, especially with multiple sources of death at once, such as very hungry tiger shark fish and my oxygen levels depleting at record pace. So I can't thank everybody enough for your patience and for your suggestions in chat today. Get away from me, you big jerk. We've done it.
Potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock.
Heat tolerance. We have done it, guys. After all of that to do, all that effort was for a good cause. It was for a good purpose. We could progress to get the heat tolerance. I'm perfecting the whole dying and then sprinting back to my corpse, collecting everything, then dying and rinse and repeat. The old tactic I use in Dark Souls to progress is coming in handy here in Subnautica as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's head back. We'll get some food and supplies, and then I will finally, hopefully, be able to go to the tadpole pens now that I have heat tolerance. You know, I should be able to swim to my first tadpole and recover it. So we'll do that.
Power connect.
And we'll have a backup tadpole.
Online.
I am so smart. I cannot believe how smart I am. Okay, let's see. Whenever I say something like that, by the way, guys, I die. Like, I make a fool out of myself. Whenever I have hubris and I'm like, oh, this enemy's easy. You know, I can take on this boss. This will be no problem. Instant death for me. So just gotta stay humble and we'll get there. Okay, we've got our batteries recharged, we got food, we got water. Let me see. The signal is on our first tadpole that we lost. I mean, you know, that I lost, honestly. But we'll go get that. Also, holy crap, it's just about to be 5 hours in stream. We'll definitely be going at least 6 hours today. I want to progress this story. Oh my gosh, I got all my food back too. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Look at this. This looks like a brazier from like Conan Exiles, doesn't it? Look at how crazy this thing is. Just undersea creatures that emit fire. That is so cool. It is just like tickling my sci-fi funny bone in the best way possible. Also, guys, we have ads about to start. It's just gonna be 3 minutes. Just a quick 3-minute break. I do the bare minimum here so that people who are new to the stream, such as Ray and Beardo, can enjoy no ads right when they get here, and they can say hello and don't have to be bombarded with ads. So just gonna be a little bit of a 3-minute break, guys. We'll be right back, and then no more commercials for another full hour. Thank you, everybody, so much. Hanging out here. It's great seeing all my friends, great meeting new people, tons of support today. Having a great time with some chill vibes this morning, and we'll be right back. And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that break. We got Daryl enjoying the music, the vibes today. Norse Briar loving the tunes as well. I've got all of the Subnautica soundtrack music queued up in a playlist. So we've got music from the original Subnautica. We've got everything from Below Zero, which you guys are hearing right now. Also, the Subnautica 2 soundtrack included. The Below Zero soundtrack has a ton of music. It has as much music as Subnautica 1 and 2 official soundtracks combined, which is really interesting. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Norse Briar, great to see you in chat, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm having a wonderful stream, having a blast here. Playing this game is very fun and very frustrating and difficult, but also rewarding as well. You know, I was toiling this whole stream trying to get things together to progress, and I think we're finally at that point. So we're heading up to the next major plot progression in this at the tadpole pens. I built my tadpole. I got the heat element upgrade, so we should be good and ready to go visit. So here goes nothing, guys. Wish me luck. Something tells me we're about to see some alien shit.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Hydrothermal vents, you say? Cicada wreck empty hold? Is it truly empty, or are there things that I can explore? Well, there's one of these assholes. I do not like that. It's such a huge upgrade having the tadpole with me as like a portable oxygen source and a way to escape from some of the smaller predators. Looks like there's not too much here just yet.
Aboard, Captain.
This is amazing. These environments are so gorgeous in this game. This Unreal Engine 5, they nailed it. They did such an amazing job with this. It's insanely impressive, the mastery they have of the Unreal 5 engine. Open supply crate, yes please, I'll take those. What else do we got here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do you think you're gonna do, buddy? I'm in my submersible now, okay? You can't do anything, you piece of garbage.
Precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
A sudden drop in the seafloor? That sounds ominous as hell. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm scared. Every time I come across a derelict wreck like this at the bottom of the ocean, it's like a horror movie. It's like basically alien isolation now.
seconds. Oxygen.
Take half round room recipe card. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, let's not die. I do not want to die. We're very far away from base. Scan both sides of the tadpole.
30 seconds.
Oh. Good stuff. Thank you, Beats.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's one in the back too. Okay. Let's see, what else can we scan here? Hopefully we'll be able to get some upgrades for the tadpole.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach.
Okay, this music just became very aggressive. Hold on, hold on. Goodness gracious, this music is really good, but it started at a time where we cannot hear the voice acting. This was a bonus track called the Spy Penguin theme. I love that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna switch up the tunes a little bit. I love the Subnautica soundtrack, but we did just listen to the entire discography of that, so I want to play a soundtrack of another game that I think fits quite well with this. Bonus points to anybody in chat who can identify the video game from the soundtrack.
Don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta.
My music player is on, so you can see exactly what soundtrack it is. Whoopsies.
Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get...
Not Zip, anybody but Zip, my god.
We had to due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Southwest of the hot caves, huh? Okay, well, let's continue exploring this place. There's probably more cool stuff to scan.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can
Key code.
access codes from the black box. 30 seconds.
Rip scanner codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. Okay. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Key code
let's go. We got an upgrade to the tadpole. Oh my gosh, how am I out of oxygen already? Okay. Investigate tadpole pens. So I need to get into this room, which means I need to find the corpse or black box of a high-ranking official. It's the only way that I can get in here. Well, I mean, his corpse has to be in here somewhere, right? Okay, the heat makes oxygen deplete faster than usual. That explains why. Okay, so they talked about Zip, and Zip died in a hot cave. So obviously we need to go find Zip. Learning recipes, good stuff.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Daryl, hope you have a great rest of your evening with some wonderful dinner. It's probably going to be delicious as always, I'm sure. Always wonderful to see you, Daryl. Thank you for hanging out, fam. Appreciate you and your support always. Mr. Mosby, everything's getting updated. Goodness gracious. First Subnautica 2, then No Man's Sky gets an update, and now Conan. We can barely keep up, Mr. Mosby. We're playing too many games. We gotta pull it back a little bit. Goodness gracious. Thanks for the heads up on that. Fallout 4 just got an update. Amazing. Did they actually fix anything? Did they finally leave this game in a state improved over, you know, before they unleash the update? Good lord. Thanks for helping out and staying on top of the Conan server, my friend. Really looking forward to playing that later this week. They maybe fixed Fallout 4. Maybe. Well, that's about par for the course, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay. Deep breaths. The tadpole has really opened up the game for me, and I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I have kind of a portable oxygen source. That also is protecting me from the little hungry fishies that want to nibble my toes. So I am enjoying this game more now that we have the sweet tadpole that calls me captain every time I jump into it. What is that noise? What was that? I don't know if I want to know what that was. Okay, we have all of this scanned.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get away from me. What a jerk.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mr. Mosby, your emotional support cheeseburger, oh dear. Well, you deserve it, my friend. If anybody deserves a cheeseburger, it's Mr. Mosby. Beard Beardo, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for that sub. That is so generous. Appreciate that support and that generosity, Beardo. Enjoy your no ads. You get so many things with that sub. You get no ads, you get Lucy emotes, you also get a channel chat badge of the adorable little baby Goose that you see in the pinned message. And finally, you get the Subnautica 2 Alterra Corporation badge as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for the follow earlier also. Where am I? What the hell are these things? Every new environment I come across is like cool alien stuff happening.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sink
Oh my god. What is this thing?
for zips
Get away from me.
as deep as we
Oh
can
my god, where's my tadpole?
down there.
Don't freak out, don't freak out.
Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Okay, well, that was terrifying. This game scares me, guys. It's very scary. It seems like different alien technology than what we've been seeing so far. This is like a separate undersea race from this planet.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
So we're in the thermal caves. What's this stuff? Lithium.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing high-yield power sources. Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab some of that stuff. How gorgeous is this game? Holy cannoli. We're in an underwater thermal cave system, and we just opened up to this huge undersea cave with a giant thermal vent.
Core monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Ten colonist black boxes. Oh my gosh, 10 people died down here? I'm freaking out. Not even the Risk of Rain soundtrack is helping me feel better. Ollie, isn't this game so gorgeous? This is one of the prettiest games I've ever played. There's no hyperbole either. It's incredible what the developers accomplished with this engine. Okay, I found a little nook with a secret area and some loot. That's fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still need to find Nyx's black box. There's a lot of places to explore here. So if I'm quiet, guys, I'm just overwhelmed by the... First of all, how gorgeous this game is. Secondly, the amazing environment is having me explore here to figure out where to go. The game does not hold your hand and just kind of leaves it up to you to explore where you think things might be. So it's very immersive and it just kind of has me a little bit gobsmacked, if I'm honest. A lot of games with quest objectives and things like that, you know, I can kind of mindlessly go from one place to the next without having to think about it, but in this game that is not the case. Be danger. Uh-oh.
Stuck. Just go ahead.
Alrighty.
I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This game is so good. This would be my game of the year if it was done, but you know, the fact that it's still in beta, I think I'm gonna need to give it some time. Oh my gosh, it's getting way too hot here where we're at. Turn around. Holy crap. Thermal plant, that seems good, guys. That seems like a power source. Okay, fresh water, we got that. Got some food too. I'm just in awe, guys. I'm just kind of like in awe at this game. and this environment and these cool objectives which lead to very different, unique, fascinating areas under the ocean.
Oxygen.
This is one of my favorite songs from the Risk of Rain soundtrack. So good. Okay, where is my tadpole? Here it is. I still have no idea where Nyx's scanner is, his black box, and we're gonna need to find that.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm looking for a giant purple tentacle. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh dear.
Aboard, Captain.
Why is it always gotta be tentacles, guys? Every game that I play. Skyrim, now Subnautica 2. Hopefully I don't come across any tentacles in No Man's Sky. I'm gonna freak out. It's a party, Mr. Mosby, yes. All we need is some beer and some tentacles and it's a party. Oh dear.
Captain.
What is my soundtrack doing? Please don't do that, soundtrack. Thank you. This is a good one. Like, what if the game gave me, I don't know, the objective of where to go? Like, does that seem just too far-fetched? Too crazy of a concept to actually, you know, let me know where to go? So, if we're coming from the northeast, we need to head around the thermal vent. See if anything's up here first. Grandma, you get pistol pack and mama pop into your head whenever I stream. I love that. What an amazing song to be associated with. Well, it's one of my favorite songs from mid-century, more friendly Fallout music. So I'm glad that that gets stuck in your head. That's amazing. How you doing today? It's wonderful to see you in chat. I was literally 1 millisecond from death. Wow. I cannot believe I survived.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I get back to my tadpole, please?
Heat warning.
Evil scientist, you're heading out. Hope you have a nice dinner, my friend. Great seeing you as always. Okay, everything that I'm reading says that I need to go further down to find the black box. Every time I do that, it gets very hot. Maybe this way?
Heat danger.
Downblend, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just fumbling my way through Subnautica. Trying to figure out where to go here. still rocking and rolling. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. I've got my tadpole submersible, and I found myself in the middle of a main quest, and sadly, I don't know where to find this black box I'm supposed to scan. The game does not hold your hand. This game does not give you quest objectives in the traditional sense, so I'm just kind of fumbling my way around, but still very much enjoying this. You know, I'm slowly getting cooked alive by these heat vents.
Warning.
Okay, maybe this way?
All damage imminent.
Full damage imminent. That's not good. Let's go off on our own then. This has to be where it is. This has got to be it. Please let this be it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This game is gorgeous. Like, every time I turn a corner, there's a new amazing environment that just is blowing me away. It's also alien, which I love. Okay, we found the tentacle, guys. This is definitely the tentacle. The main issue is... Oh no, I might die.
Captain.
Wow. Student driver, yay, I'm so glad he has this room during a break. You like the atmosphere of this game? It's amazing. It's so immersive. That's why I'm kind of quiet, guys. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm really just trying to figure out where to find this to progress. And if I don't focus, like, I will die. I will die. So it's very important for me to figure this out.
Can flourish here. We just have to help.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning.
Okay, I think I did it.
All damage.
I think I did it, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. We do not want to damage the hull. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Deep breaths. This game is so well done, like the feeling of tension and almost stress level, you know? Just like the imminent fear of death at every turn. They do it very well. Sometimes it's frustrating, but it is very immersive. I gotta hand it to them. Even with this beta, even with this unfinished version, it's phenomenal what they've been able to pull off with this game. Oh god, what is that? I do not want to know what that is.
Heat warning. Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Please tell me we can open this door. Please. If I can't open this door for some reason, I'm gonna cry.
Key code accepted.
Thank goodness. We've done it.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna drown anyway because I can't see anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Key code accepted.
Okay, there we go.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biomed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
I can talk to a ghost. I'm not sure if I want to do that. If speak to ghost. Okay, here goes nothing. We're talking to ghost now, I guess. Just call me Whoopi Goldberg.
Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher.
Who are you?
How are you?
Claim your freedom and look like bash shell commands. They probably took inspiration for that. Oh my gosh, look at all these answers. I'm a sea creature. I'm an architect of the future. What the heck?
I'm missing something. There isn't...
I don't know who I am.
Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? She's my best,
I know that name from somewhere.
the only one who understood this world. But she understood too much. It took hold of her. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. What if we're the last ones?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
The last what?
You remember? Don't you remember? No memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Oh my goodness gracious, McKay, McCutie, thank you so much for that resub. That is so generous. 9 months, I cannot believe it already. So much support. McKay, thank you for your generosity and for that resub. Goodness gracious, with that resub, you now have access to the adorable little baby goose, little goosey emote we have for our chat badge here. And also a specific Subnautica 2 badge that is available just this week. Thank you so much, McKay. I appreciate you. You guys, everybody's been so generous today and supportive. I can't thank everybody enough for hanging out. I am gonna need to look at ending stream here. Nice 6-hour stream today. Started a little bit early, but it is a week where I will be streaming 6 days in a row. So tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel, I'm going to be streaming No Man's Sky in the morning. There's a new update for No Man's Sky. We'll be checking that out. And then Friday will be Conan. Friday and Saturdays will be Conan Exiles both days. Appreciate you guys a ton. Just a ton of support today. We've had an amazing resub by my wonderful friend McKay. Thank you again, McKay, for the 9 months of support. You're an absolute darling. I appreciate you a ton. Also, we had a sub from Beardo earlier. BG Adventure with a gift sub. Disco Sleeves for the sub as well. Thank you guys so very much. A student driver gifted a sub earlier today for Zane, which was so generous and thoughtful. Thank you, SD, for that. Gunslinger with the 5 gift bomb earlier. Holy crap. Just amazing. We had Tiny with a gift sub earlier today. Pikmin, just it's incredible reading all these, guys. All this amazing support by my friend Steffi, Bestie, with the resub earlier for 9 months as well, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna raid out, guys. We're gonna raid out to one of my friends who is a super fun streamer who has raided out to me a couple times, and I would love to be able to return the favor. They're playing Dead by Daylight right now and checking out Jason. So we're gonna raid out to Brittany Smalls, guys. But again, thank you so much for spending your time here. And this is just the middle of the week, guys. We got tons more streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Lots of fun in store. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Freda. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate you guys. And you'll have fun over in Brittany Small's stream, I promise. She is super fun.